What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, S10. How are we doing today, guys? How are we doing today? It's my first show of the new year. Hope everyone's doing well. As always, we've got a ton of stuff planned today, guys. We got great bonuses. We got rockin' product. Very excited to break with y'all today. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm going to jump right into the bonuses and get them on the screen as we talk about them. So, first and foremost, of course, we have the briefcases. We've got the 35 at 1,000 briefcases. Let me get those on the screen. 35 at 1,000 briefcases. We got the 20 at 50. 20 at 50. You get a briefcase. One person. We break it down for anyone who can't spend 1,000. We know that's a tall ask. We have a 20. We have a 20 at 500. Everybody gets a card. J5 is working on that top card right now. 10 at 150. Top card is a 55 tops Don Zimmer. We got the George Blanda and a Joe Namath. 3 beautiful vintage cards. There's one spot left in this, guys. Only one spot left in that. What's up, Cardboard Junkie? What's up, Tommy? Oh, how are you, brother? Happy New Year. We've got that 10 at 150. One spot left in that 10 at 150, guys. We don't have a $10 bonus. And yeah, okay. We have our event date. Our next event, guys, is ending January 23rd through the 20. Hold on. January 23rd to the 25th. Event ending okay, boom. We also have a 250 all week. We have a 250 all week ending Saturday. Winner take all for a 1954 Bowman. Yogi Berra. SGC 5. And we have a 250 at 500. Winner take all for a exhibit stat back set. I should put complete exhibit stat back set. Complete. Okay. All right. And I think I'm going to get my show started here with Early Bird. I have a couple autograph cards. One moment. Nice. All right, one of my favorite vintage players. You guys might know him because I say his name a lot. And I say it incorrectly a lot. Burt B, home by 11. We got a Topps Gold, sorry, Topps Gilded. Burt B, home by 11. Auto at a 99. Gold framed. How much gold do you actually think is in that frame? You think it's like gold plated? You know the price of gold nowadays. All right. I'm going to be giving this bad boy away in a, call it a $50 bonus. It's going to run now until 5 and a half, 5 o'clock. And you know, we'll do 3 prizes. We'll do 3 prizes. $50 bonus. What's up, Alex? How are you, brother? Top 3. First is the Burt Auto. Second, let's go. I want to make this juicy. I think I'm going to use a mega box. Just let me verify, fellas. Okay. We're going to use a 25, 26 Topps basketball mega. And third is going to be a VIP spot. $50 bonus. I'm going to get that in chat. It's ending at 5 p.m., guys. And I'm going to get that on the grid as well. Hey, what's up, Bob? Happy New Year, fellows. What year are you? 22.
You said 20 at 500.
Thank you.
But two spots down.
2 spots down, that's right. Guys, 20 at 500, 2 spots down, 18 to go. All right, let's put that on the grid. All right, so that's running. And this is a 20 at 500, guys. Everybody gets a card.
That's on me. These are all 10 150s.
Cool. Wow, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Makes my life a lot easier. Cancel Siri. Cancel Siri. Cancel Siri. You sent the message. Huh?
Did you put this in the grid?
Yes, I did.
Want to show it off before I take pictures?
That's okay.
You don't want to show it off?
No, I'm okay.
But they're not gonna know.
They know.
They're not gonna know that right there.
They know what it is.
Nah. At least show them the first picture. Eric Jarville appreciate it.
Huh?
Eric Jarville appreciate it.
Eric's not on right now.
Yes, he is.
He's not.
He's watching.
He's not.
He's watching.
John, go take your pictures.
Go like this. That's it.
I,
Do it for Jade 5 Daddy.
they can't even see it. There's not enough room on the camera.
Right there. Yeah.
Great. They can't see the mantle or the Maris.
You can do it.
There's literally no room.
The camera. Stop being a little.
Oh, John. Please.
There you go. Beautiful. Guys, that is now on the grid.
Eric's like, I am here, damn it. Appreciate that, Alex. Thank you. Eric, it's a complete exhibit stat back set that we are giving away in a bonus. 250 at 500. All right. Charles. Yeah, Redbacks are tough. All right, should we do Super Bowl predictions in the chat? I can only put up 4. Let's go to ESPN. All right. Who is our Super Bowl 59 champion? Who is our Super Bowl 59 champions? All right, let's list a few. You gotta put the Bills. Arguably, this Super Bowl is wide open for the Bills. If they don't win the Super Bowl, they're never gonna win a Super Bowl. Now let's talk about the number 1 seeds, right? You gotta talk Broncos. Gotta talk Seahawks. And I can only fit one more option here. I feel like I have to include the Eagles. I feel like it's mandatory to include the Eagles. Let's go Eagles. I kind of want to put the Bears though. I'm gonna put Eagles. I'm gonna put Eagles. Yeah, I think I'd like out of the NFC, I'd like to see either the Seahawks or the Bears go all the way. And I think out of the AFC, I'd like to see the Bills or the Jaguars go all the way. And unfortunately, they're facing each other in round 1. So I'm going to be watching that game. I'm going to be watching that game for sure. I do not want the Eagles to go to the Super Bowl again. That's pretty much it. You heard me articulate my thought process, Charles. You heard me articulate my thought process. I wanted to include the Bears. YouTube only gives me 4 options. I went with the number 1 seeds, and I went with the 2 who I thought were the most likely, Bills and Eagles. If I had a 5th option, I'd put the Bears. If I had a 6th option, I'd put the Patriots. I also wanted to include the Jaguars. I heard blah, blah, blah. The Bears are terrible and I hate Shark. I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said that, not once. I would love, again, I'd love to see the Bears go. Love to see the Bears go. Seahawks and Bears are my NFC picks. I agree. The Philadelphia Seagulls need to go eat half-eaten hot dogs or something. Ah,
Pokemon front.
which I'm having fun.
Well, me and Eric have more fun. So.
I'm having fun with the whole community, not one person, Jonathan.
I thought it was just one person. Shut up.
That's crazy.
Go, get ready.
I'll be back, guys.
Just see what it's a kid to teach him. With his dad.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Alex, Eric, Charles, Tommy O, hello, Bobby, hello. Let me show you guys exactly what this amazing set looks like. It's 1963 exhibits with the stats on the back. Got Mickey Mantle, Roger Maris, Ed Matthews, Willie Mays. As you can see, stats backs, baby. Hank Aaron, Luis Aparicio, Ernie Banks. Stats back. We got Ron Santo, Warren Spahn. We got Billy Williams. We got Yogi Berra, Ken Boyer. We got Norm Cash, Orlando Cepeda, Roberto Clemente, Rocky Colavito. Again, stat backs. Waddy Ford, Nellie Fox. We got Choo Choo Coleman, Don Drysdale. Stats back. We got Dick Grote. We got Don Hoke, Frank Howard. We got Veda Pinson, Brooks Robinson, Frankie Robinson, Harvey Cohen, Frank Mazzoni, Al Kaline. Oh, that's a great picture. I don't remember seeing this one before. That's a nice one. Holding the bats right there. Harmon Kilbrew, Sandy Koufax, Bill Mazeroski, Stan Musial, Stan the Man. We got Camilo Pascual. All the stat bags, baby. This is now on the grid. I believe it was 250 entries at $500. So you spend $500, you will automatically get a spot in it. Once it closes, we will randomize the list. One person will get this entire binder, and you're willing to do whatever you want to do with it. Here's what I'm gonna do, because it's the first day introducing this bonus. I'm going to break it down. I'm going to do a 5 at $100. 5 entries, $100. It'll be a winner take all. One person will win the spot into that bonus. So it's going to be a 5 at 100 offline bonus. All right. If you spend $500 at checkout, you do not get both. You don't get a spot and take all 5 spots. That's not what that's for. This is for people that don't want to spend $500. So I'm giving you guys an opportunity to get into it by breaking it down. If you spend $500 at checkout, you're just going to get your spot, and that's it. Fair and square. Da, 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 da. So that is now live on the site. What's up, Al? Guys, we also have a 20 out of 500 ready to go. First place, we'll get that 68 top superstars of Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, and Harmon Kilbrew. We have a 250 all week. This will end on Saturday night. Winner take all. You spend 250 at checkout, you're going to get an entry. We'll randomize that list, and somebody will get this beautiful 54 Bowman Yogi Berra SGC5. Gorgeous card, sharp corners, 250 all week. And we do have a current 10 150 running right now. So, yeah, lots of bonuses, lots of good stuff. I would love to see. I would love to see blasters get opened. We do have repacks available. We have vintage wax packs, 86 football, 81 cellos. We got 93 Topps baseball. We got 85 Leaf baseball. These are cool too. 2025 Topps Chrome Update Megas. Those are fun to open. What else? We got set breaks. We got 2017 Prism Cello Basketball. We got 2025 Topps Chrome Basketball Megas and Blasters. We got 81 Darwin's Golf. We got 2025 Topps Chrome Update Blasters. We have Megas. We have a couple other good stuff. We got some other stuff on the site. So feel free to check out the website. Ideal dip right now is 500. But you do have opportunity to get into that 63 exhibits bonus by a form of 5 entries at $100. So I want to update you guys. The Cowboys did not make the playoffs, unfortunately. So I was not watching football at all for the past 3 weeks. Cowboys lost yesterday to the Giants. Great. Nothing special.
You guys lost the Giants?
Yeah, we had the second half was all backup players.
You know, it is so funny. The Giants, even when they suck, they find a way to suck more.
Okay.
They ruined their pick by winning.
Oh, Raiders lost?
Huh?
The Raiders lost?
I mean, the Raiders aren't doing anything yet.
No, but if the Raiders lost, then yes, they will get first pick. If the Raiders win and the Giants win, then Giants still get the first pick.
No, Raiders are getting the first pick.
So that means that the
Jets
Raiders lost.
Jets are getting the second pick.
Okay, so the Raiders lost. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not keeping track of the Raiders. So.
Can you pass me? I'm gonna throw those out. Can you pass me those guys?
Oh, I thought you were making a collection.
Yeah.
I see these a lot.
Yeah, don't.
Ask Kristen.
Don't do that.
Ask Kristen.
Don't do that.
She's the one who noticed it. But yeah, playoffs has officially begun. I'm excited to. What am I excited for?
All right, I gave him my picks. Ready for the.
Well, I have the thing here in front of me, so go ahead.
For the
AFC.
AFC.
Okay.
I'm thinking Bills. Or I'm thinking.
How about you just give me the
Seahawks.
AFC conference game? So the winner of these two teams will go to the Super Bowl.
No, I'd like to see the Bills or the Seahawks go.
So you want Bills and Seahawks?
From the AFC.
Well, the Bills should win the game against the Jaguars. Then you got Steelers and Texans. Texans should win that game. Patriots and Chargers. Patriots should win that game. So the Bills will have to face the Patriots. And I think they're 1-1. So they're 1-1 during the season.
If the Bills don't go to the Super Bowl this year, they're never going to the Super Bowl. Think about who's out. Lamar's out. Mahomes is out.
Yeah.
There's somebody else.
Burrow is out.
Burrow's out. Like, if Bills don't go, they're not going.
It's sad to say, but if you have Bo Nix going to Super Bowl over Josh Allen, that's sad.
It's very sad.
Okay, and for the NFC, you want the Seahawks.
Well,
So the Seahawks will play the winner of the Panthers and Rams. The Rams should win that game. That's going to be a very good game.
yeah.
Eagles host the 49ers. Oh, that's so crazy. The Bears and Packers. That's the third time they played this season. It's 1-1. So I say the Eagles or the.
I'd like to see the Bears go too.
I think the 49ers win this game. Believe it or not. The only reason why the 49ers lost because the Seahawks defense was so good. And the Seahawks defense is much better than the Eagles defense. So the 49ers should win that game. Which means that they'll play the winner of the Bears and Packers. I really want the Bears to win.
I'd like to see the Bears go.
So 49ers and Bears to face the Seahawks. I don't think the Rams win. I think the Seahawks defense is really, really, really good.
I think the Rams are really good offensively, though.
But not great defensively. And the Seahawks offense is actually pretty good. They have Njigba. So
You think the Seahawks are the whole package?
I think the Seahawks have them. And do you know what? That's Sam Darnold. That's the Jets.
That's why I want him to get a ring.
Yeah. I can see the Seahawks going to Super Bowl. The only team stopping them is the Rams or
The Bears.
the Bears.
The Bears.
And then for the AFC,
Oh, yeah. I was saying I'd like to see the Bills or the Jaguars go all the way. So it really sucks.
but they can't, yeah.
I was saying it really sucks they are going to play in the first round.
Yep.
But I'm going to enjoy that game.
I think the Patriots make it to the ANC conference.
Probably, but I'd like them to lose there.
I don't think that Texas could beat the
No,
Broncos.
I don't think either of those teams matter.
Unless C.J. Stroud plays out of his mind.
No, he sucked also. Not
Because
sucked.
C.J. Stroud is better than Bo Nix.
Yeah.
But the offensive line...
CJ's been under...
But the offensive line, the Broncos, are much better than the Texans.
Yeah.
So that's the problem. And Broncos have a great defense. Like, elite defense. So I don't think the Texans win. So it's going to be Patriots and Broncos. I don't want to see the Patriots in Super Bowl. I don't want to see the Broncos in Super Bowl. So it doesn't matter to me who wins. Bo Nix and Drake May, same class. Which is crazy. They both got drafted last year. Last year? Or 2 years ago? 2024. And they're going to go to the conference. It really sucks with the Bills. Listen, the Bills have beat the Patriots. But the Patriots are hosting. So the Patriots have home field advantage.
You ready?
Yeah.
We got to come up with a process
Uh,
of someone has to look at those binders before I come up. Like, that wasn't even worth my time.
oh. Well,
It was all common. Anyone could have looked at that and said that's all commons. We don't need Sam. So someone needs to start looking at, not you, maybe Kristen, maybe Dan, but like someone needs to skim it. And, like,
But it'd be nice to see a specialist come be like, nah.
yeah, those are all commons, man. It was 3 binders filled with commons. All right. Steven, Russ, appreciate the depth, fellas. I'd love to see Stafford go. Well, specifically, I'd love to see Puka get a ring because he was an absolute beast for me in fantasy. So I'd love to see Puka get a ring. All right, guys, we are ready to get this party started. Let me know who's coming in for the first dip. All right. Lots of bonuses rocking and rolling here, guys. Cagania. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas. Let's get this party started. I got nobody in my $50 bonus, guys. 10 at 150, one spot left. 20 at 500, rocking and rolling. We got 250 all week. Let's get it. Let's get ripping. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Na, na. All right, baby. Who wants to get us started here? I want to get some rips on the table. Let's start opening some products. Let's get the mojo flowing. Alex coming in for a dip and some rips. Appreciate it, Alex. Thank you, brother. All right, we got an 86 football pack for you. Boom. Gonna get you in on the bonuses here. All right, Alex, you close out the current 10 at 150. And we're going to start off a new one. Featuring 56 Elston Howard, Bob Euchre, and Tony Kubek. That's the new 10 at 150 starting right now. Blowing snow. Use the flamethrower, Eric. Didn't you just get a flamethrower? F the snowblower. Kill that snow. Get it. All right, we're going to give this away real quick before the rips. New 10 at 150, 8 spots left. And 5 of the values. All right. One, two, three. All right, let's give away the 10 at 150. It's a 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Steve B, Alex. You have the top 3. Congrats, fellas. And Alex getting the Namath.
Shoot.
Just shoot right there.
Don't.
Just shoot right there.
Okay.
Thank you. You want to grab me a couple more?
Cardinals fire head coach Jonathan Cannon. Yep. Peace out, dude.
The Jets should be firing Aaron Glenn.
No.
But the reason they're not going to fire him is because they already agreed to pay him $10 million for the next 4 years, like each year. So that's why they're not going to fire him. Money. But I want you to... Aaron Glenn has no leg to stand on. The Jets did not improve at all in any area. We made history for our ineptitude. We made history for being the only team to not record a single interception. Our defense was garbage.
But he took over a team that was in shambles.
Yes, but they should have shown some type of improvement.
Not with the personnel there.
They did not have the worst personnel. They didn't.
The Raiders had the worst. They had the worst personnel. Sorry.
I think it's a coaching issue.
He has 1 year to see improvement.
You're right, because he's got a ton of draft picks next year.
2 years.
If he doesn't do anything with them, then he's...
Draft picks next year. And
yeah, if he doesn't do anything with them, he's out.
if he has a Seant record, yeah, he's out. But if he has like an 8-8 record, okay. We'll say another year. He improved. got 8 wins.
Anything is better than this season.
Yes.
Anything. John, I need you to start that text message. All right. Alex, let's start with the 86 pack. Good luck. Where did order desk go? Order desk. Neil Lomax. Gary Green. Fred Marion. Tony Franklin. Ed Murray. Mr. Murray. Roy Foster. Ricky Jackson. Tony Hill. Come on, Jerry. George Rogers. Mike Rozier. Ken Jenkins. Lance Smith. Patriots AFC Championship. Brian Hansen. Mike Singletary. Albert Bentley. Pat Leahy. All right, let's get label. All right, Alex, we got 5 $75 value repacks. Good luck, brother. Starting with a slab. It's a formal affair, guys. SGC in the building. Here we go. 1960 tops. Roberto Clemente. SGC 3. All right, all right. I like it. I like it. When you're talking Clemente, you got to get a tuxedo on it. All right, here we go. Number 2. 1969 tops. Willie McCovey. 69 tops McCovey. Hey-o. $19.57 tops. Roberto Clemente. 57 tops Roberto Clemente. Hey-o. As far as ungraded goes, give me McCovey's and Clemente's all day, baby. All day. Let me in. Can't get into this one. Let me in. $19.69 tops Rod Carew. 6-9 Carew. How? I ripped it right where it told me to. Let me in. $72 tops Pete Rose. Mr. Rose. All right. Alex. Those were your value repacks. Appreciate it, brother.
Sam, I forgot to tell you while you were gone. I did something.
Okay. Go ahead.
I did for the launch of this step back bonus.
What?
I did a 5 and a 100 offline. We're gonna take all
What bonus?
the exhibits. The 250 of 100.
5 and 100.
I did one.
Well, Alex made a $500 dip.
You don't double dip. This is for people who don't want to spend $500. And I told them, if you spend 500, you don't get to both. You spend 500, you get your spot.
Okay.
So I think Ben just made a purchase.
Will you mind getting me some water?
I do mind.
Why do you mind?
I was ready to go back to work.
Uh-huh.
And gotta stop what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Go over there and
Uh-huh.
take my time.
I would do it for you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Put it to the test if you want. All right, guys. Nobody's in it yet, but if anyone wants to take advantage of J5's 5 at 100, I'm sure he would appreciate it. Thank you.
I would. I would.
All right, fellas. Who wants to put another rip on the table, baby? Let's get some rips on the table. I got tons of wax. Tons of repacks. Actually, that's not true. I only have one repack at the moment. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Fellas, I'm ready to rip, baby. It's 4 p.m. on a Monday. Let's get it. All right, guys. Who wants to keep the rips coming here? I got tons of packs available, guys. We got golf. We got basketball. We got baseball. I got tons of stuff, guys. Tons of vintage available. We've got modern too. We have out of print modern as well, like 17 Prism. This stuff's out of print, but we can still pull Jason Tatum rookie cards. We got 81 football. We've got 79 baseball. I've got tons of modern still in stock, guys. I've got tons of 25 Topps Chrome Megas. We've got some holiday stuff hanging around still. We've got some Topps Chrome basketball blasters available. Let's get it, baby. Who wants to rip something? I want to open some product. Let's make it happen, Captain. Anymore. That $50 bonus is coming to an end at 5 p.m. Only one person is in the $50 bonus. I got one person in it.
Just saw a massive typo on the National Sports Convention website. Go to National Sports Convention. The Browns fire head coach. Oh boy.
Okay.
Look at the dates.
Okay.
Now look at your calendar for 2026.
How do you know it's a typo?
Well, look at the dates.
July 29th is a Wednesday. August 2nd is a Sunday.
Huh?
July 29th is a Wednesday.
No.
Right there. August 2nd is a Sunday. What's the typo?
My computer is different. My computer account.
Well, your computer's wrong.
It's July 2026. Monday is July 29th.
No, your calendar's wrong, bud.
Okay, I see. Yeah, the calendar highlights the wrong month. Okay, no typo.
Yeah. I should put that on the calendar, though.
Yeah, you should. Put the 27th to the 2nd.
Oh, it's year 60? Huh. What's up, Steven? How are ya? Yes. Doing pretty good. I still have a slight cough, but I've been told that will last a while, so I'm just vibing. How are you doing, brother? Happy New Year, Steven. No complaints so far. Uh, 20 at 500. 17 spots left. 17 spots left. J5 announced a 5 at 100 for a spot in this. We got Ernie Banks in second. Billy Martin, Bob Lemon, Harmon Killebrew, Alex Cadas, Lou Brock, Carl Yaz, Reds Heavy Artillery, Dave Jones, Jim Cott rookie, tons of heat. Guys, I'm surprised Charles didn't mention it in chat when he was in chat earlier. But tune in on Wednesday for Vintage Breaks West's final show. Charlie G is planning to go out with a bang. So tune in Wednesday night for Charlie G's final VB West show. Yeah, solid stack. Solid stack, my friend. I should pin that. Let me see here. January 7th. January 7th. Yeah. never knew. All day and up all night. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Better. Yeah, it just unfortunately the show hadn't made enough revenue to cover the costs for a long time. So we're just it's time. Here tonight. Na 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 na. He lives down na na forever. Well, he's not. The good news is Charles isn't going anywhere. You know, he's still a member of the community, still a member of the team. It's just that show isn't profitable. Look in your eyes, and this was goodbye. On a night on here, not now. The same night sky. Leave this town. Yeah. Chucky and I have already discussed that. Chucky and I have already discussed that. He's looking forward to having Wednesday nights off. Lil Rob, huh? Lil Rob will be breaking starting next Wednesday. He might. He might. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Bum, bum. Nice. Appreciate it, Steven. All right. Alex, Tommy O, and Stephen G getting in on some action. Appreciate it, fellas. Let's see here. All right. Alex, Charlie G has those Topps Chrome Disney blasters, so he'll break those for you on Wednesday night on his final show. But I will break that 89 pack for you. Let me text Charles about your Disney blasters. Okay. Tommy O. Also getting into the 10 at 150. Appreciate it, Tommy O. All right, guys. 10 at 150 now has 6 spots left. Stephen G coming in for some action here. Appreciate it, Stephen G. All right. So let's give away this briefcase bonus real quick. We get a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alex getting a briefcase. Congrats, Alex. Yep, I got you, Tomio. All right, let's rip this for Alex. Let me see. All right. Alex, I'm going to give you briefcase 4. Yep, yeah. All right. Alex, good luck, brother. Magic Johnson. Guys, $50 bonus ending at 5 o'clock. 18 minutes left. John Schwartz, thank you for the dip, brother. John, you get a $1,000 briefcase with your purchase. If you have a lucky number between 1 and 35, let me know. The only one taken at the moment is 4. John, if you prefer not to chat in chat. Hey, what's up, John? How are you, brother? Eddie Johnson, Rod Higgins. What is your lucky number between 1 and 35, brother? Maurice Cheeks. Alex English. Rod Strickland. James Donaldson. Mark Eaton. John, thank you for the dip, my friend. Appreciate it. David Rivers. Dale Ellis. More night. Dan Marley. James Edwards. Been a while. Yes, it's been a long while, my friend. Hope you and the family are doing well. Hersey Hawkins. Rick Barry. Bernard King. Alex, this is your 89 pack. Appreciate it, Alex. John, I'm going to hook you up with briefcase 15, my friend. You got into a ton of beautiful set breaks. Really appreciate that. I'm going to tell Charles about your cloth pack. Order 2, 2. Five, you got it, brother. Absolutely. 5 for J5. A solid choice. All right, let's get you into the bonuses here. All right, in all the bonuses, brother, I'm going to grab that mega box for you. Charlie G is going to break the cloth pack on Wednesday on his final VB West show. Anything else I have to do? Briefcase is good. You close out the 10 at 150. I got to give that away. You're in the 20 at 500. In on the 250 all week. In on the exhibit complete set. Okay. All right, yeah, let's just do this real quick. My little soda pop. Eric, if you play more Arc Raiders with me and Chucky, you hear Oreo in the background all night. He's always crying for a snack or food or something. All right. Let's give away that 10 at 150 real quick. John, you got the first entry in the next 10 at 150 as well. We got a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. John getting first place. Alex getting second place. Tommy O in third place. John getting the 1956 Topps Elston Howard. We got Alex getting the Bob Uecker. Tommy O getting the Tony Quebec. You bet I'm gonna be arcing. I'm almost ready for the reset. Charlie G's final show is gonna be this Wednesday night from 9 p.m. to midnight. Monty. That will be VB West's final show. He's not going anywhere. He'll still be at the booth at the Nationals. He'll be in chat. It's just the VB West show hasn't been profitable for a while, and it's time for a change. Next 10 at 150. John, you got the first entry, brother. 56 tops George Kell. We got 59 Billy Williams, and we got 63 Harvey Kuhn. 10 at 150. 9 spots left, guys. $50 bonus ending in 8 minutes. All right. That's right. Tomio knows the truth. Charlie G got caught hoarding penny sleeves. We had to, make a swift example out of it. All right. John, how you been, brother? You and the family doing well? Tyler Callahan. Eric Wagman. Terso Ornelas. Rogers. Michael McGreevy, rookie. We got Paxton Schultz, refractor. No. Cam Smith, Night Terror. Despite what Monty would have you believe, we are not that ruthless. All is good. 2 granddaughters now. Wow, dude. Congrats. That's amazing, John. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Moses Balestro. What are their names? Christian Campbell, rookie. Bieber. Wilson. Stowers. Sagasi. Alejandro. Dolander. Workman. Ellie. Dalton Rushing. That's awesome, dude. There's no way, but that's awesome. Mike Trout. Monty, oh my goodness. Chase Dolander. Oh my gosh. My opening words were no such thing, Charles. You know what my opening words should have been, Charles? I wish this could have been a strongly worded letter, but Acuna Refractor. Adele Amador. For anyone who remembers, when I first started at Vintage Breaks many, many, many years ago, some of our first interactions between me and Charles were very snarky back when Charles was a customer. And he was like, I'm going to have to send you a strongly worded letter. And I said, do it. And lo and behold, a week later, I got a strongly worded letter from Charles.
I remember that.
Yeah, good times. Good times.
Larry wrote back, so reach out to him.
Huh?
Larry wrote back. So just reach out to him.
I don't have any text.
Sam.
You were supposed to put me in that text.
I emailed him.
Okay.
And he likes it.
What?
Larry likes it.
It's going to be tedious, ain't it? Did you ask him for the updated list?
He responded back
With the list? With the
with
list?
a question to my question.
No, John, don't. What was it? Skip the foreplay. What's going on? Tell me.
I like foreplay.
You know, at home, sure, but not on
He
business.
wants to know exactly what years you want from.
What?
He has on 50s and 60s and 70s. He just wants to know from you what years you're looking for and what's your
All of those. Every sport.
wait for your response.
Can you...
Nice to see you send a message.
You know I'm breaking, right? I want to expedite the process. Clayton Holmes. Chase Mydroth. Roki Sasaki. Love you too, buddy. Oh no, Charles. I was here for this. This was because Mikey was making fun of me. I remember. Does anyone remember? Any OGs in the chat remember these stickers? Any OGs in the chat remember those stickers? That was the same year I started, Chucky. Kepler. Ah, it's awesome. You don't remember that, Tomio? Dude, that was like the first year I started. Bob remembers them. All right. Many moons ago. In a time far, far away. No, we didn't separate on the best of terms. So I do not. George the Unit Venture. What's up, G Unit? George remembers those stickers. John, you remember these stickers, right? Hold on.
Wait, are these for sale?
You remember these stickers, right?
Yes.
Where'd you get these?
From the shop.
My shelf? I didn't give these to anyone because I wanted to see if they were worth grading. Not like... They are possibly for sale. I have to verify... I have to verify that nothing is gradable. I mean, there's what? Is there someone in the store asking for fresh inventory? Really?
Yes, he's supposed to look into a trade out. He doesn't have a series collector. He might not like anything there.
You can show it to him. Just be like, this is inventory we haven't put out yet.
If you hear a voice, cover that phone. Just yell.
I'll try. Happy New Year, brother. How are ya? Not my hubcaps, Monty. I love my hubcaps. All right. All right, guys. The $50 bonus just ended. So we're going to go ahead and give that away. All right, good luck, guys. We got a 6 the hard way. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alex, Steven, and Tom getting first, second, and third in the $50 bonus. Alex getting the Burt Be Home by 11 auto. Congrats, Alex. Steven G getting the basketball mega box. And Tommy O getting the VIP spot. Appreciate it, fellas. Got another VB box today. Excellent, Eric. Something else. Summertime, na-na-na. Baby, baby. All right, let me get that box for Steven G. My desk is not usable. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's not usable right now either. That is so funny. All right. All right, guys, let me take you through the bonuses from the top. So right now I have 35 at 1,000 briefcases. And you know what comes with briefcases? The 20 at 50. We have a 20 at 500 with 5 spots in it, 15 to go. Everybody gets a card. Top card is that Superstars with Mantle, Maze, and Aaron. We had a 10 at 150 with 9 spots left. We have a 250 all week. That's running till Saturday, guys. For the Yogi Berra. We have a longer form bonus here. This is 250 entries, $500 an entry, but you are going to receive a complete exhibits stat back set. That just runs till it closes. We've got our next event ending January 23rd through the 25th. And tune in on Wednesday for VB West's final show. That's what I got running right now, guys. Let's get into some rips. Who wants to put some rips on the table, baby? I'm ready to go. What happened?
Somebody came on and nobody said it.
No, you were on hold forever.
Apparently they were saying that, and then I went into the survey.
I didn't hear him.
He has foils.
So you want me to go up there?
Your stuff. He wants to leave, drop it off, and evaluate for him, make an offer.
I'll see if it's worth it.
He wants a Charizard card that's worth $70.
He wants a Charizard card that's worth $70.
Yeah, it's great.
We own it, and he wants to trade for it.
Hopefully, or get some money for it.
Is this binder not worth a lot?
It's a couple small binders.
Okay, you sit down. You gotta make a sale. You gotta break something. I don't want you sitting here yapping. I'll be right back, guys.
Hello. How's it going, guys? Happy New Year, George. Eric is back. Tommy O. How's it going? I am back for a little bit. Sam wants me to break something. He demands me breaking something, so... Done. I broke the seal of this 3-pack grocery silo. I have technically broken something, so he can't complain. We got 81 Topps football sellers here, gentlemen. In case anyone's interested. Tommy O, good call. Let me see. Let me check my bonuses. Yeah. So the day is right. The title is wrong. 25th. Platinum. Buying spots. And VIP. Today is Monday. We're here until 11 p.m., George. And you're cooking. I'm curious to see what, or to know what you're cooking. I did not cook this weekend. I typically, oh, you know what? I cooked last weekend, not this past weekend, but the weekend before, on a Sunday. Yes, I made for the first time. No, sorry, I cooked Italian food before, but like legit Italian. This past Sunday, I don't know the name of it of the dish, but I happen to have all the ingredients to make this spaghetti dish. Um, it is shrimp based, so it had olive oil, garlic, cherry tomatoes, white wine, salt, pepper, tomato sauce, canned tomato sauce. I let that boil, and then the shrimp. I put all the shrimp in there, and then vegetable broth to help, cook the shrimp a little bit. And then I think that was it. Oh, parsley. I had to add parsley. No Parmesan cheese. And then one of my wife's patients, only cooks Italian, and she has homegrown ingredients. So she has like what do you call those? Like a inside garden. She has a mud room, a huge mud room that has sunlight, and she grows her own tomatoes. She owns tomatoes, cucumbers, basil, all these other stuff. And she made homemade pesto sauce, and it's delicious. It was delicious. That's why I got the motivation to cook some Italian. Salad, chicken with pepper, mushrooms, onions, potatoes, and broccoli. Very healthy. That is very healthy. Very nice. And so I cooked this dish, and after the shrimp cooked, then I threw in the noodles, the cooked noodles, and then I mixed it all up. I put some parsley on, mixed it in. I served it on the dish. I put some olive oil on top, a little bit more parsley, and that was the dish. Good Lord, it was delicious. It was probably the best Italian spaghetti, homemade spaghetti I ever made. And the ingredients were so simple. It was very simple ingredients. But I was very proud of that. My wife enjoyed it, and I'll probably make that again at some point. We just happen to have all the ingredients, and we're watching the cooking channel. Who was it? It was Guy Fieri. We were watching Guy Fieri, and he had some. He went to Sicily. He went to Sicily, Italy, and he was covering a restaurant there, and the guy was just making this homemade Italian pasta. Of course, the ingredients from Italy are much better than here, so I can't imagine the taste is so much better from Italy. But I happen to have all the ingredients that he was talking about. And I was like, all right, if he can do it, I can do it. And it was delicious. It was delicious. I won't lie to you. Cool. So, I kind of want to make more. Down for Italian. Homemade Italian. Trinidad Chambliss, an All Elite Mystery Steel for 2026. So Trinidad is not going to the combine or the draft. All right, good for him.
That was worth talking.
Oh.
I'm gonna look through this.
Okay.
This is nothing, but he says he has a lot sealed, and I told him I'd pay him 70% of a fair market value. So he said he's gonna come back with a list of sealed.
Okay.
That's good for us.
Did you make a contract?
Huh? No, I'm gonna look at this right now.
Oh, that's only gonna drop off.
For a $70 card, John?
No, for this stuff.
We don't want this stuff. I'm just gonna pick through a few things, see if I can help him get a discount on that Charizard, but I want him to come back with the seal.
Okay. I broke something, so.
Break more.
I broke the seal of this tripod.
Come on.
It counts. You didn't say what break.
Come on.
You didn't say what had to break. I've actually been playing a lot of Arc Raiders on my computer. That game is very good, very addictive. I think Eric Jarry was playing. Eric, I still don't have your username. I asked Sam for it. He never gave it to me. I think he's hogging your username. He doesn't want anybody else to play with you except him. That's what I'm gathering right now. It's okay. He can hoard. That's fine. Wow, what a throw. Eric, so I finished the stuff I wanted to do by myself, which is upgrade, what's his name? The Rooster? I forgot his name. Chucky? Bucky? I don't remember his name. Anyways, I got him all the way to the last level. I upgraded him. He's done. Everything else I need for my workbenches, I need help with. Scrappy. There you go. I thought it was Chucky for some reason, or Bucky. So yeah, I need help now to get Bastion cells. So I need to destroy Bastion. I also need to destroy other big boys. So I need help with that. I need the Rocketeer. I need a Rocketeer something. So I know those guys are the worst. I also need the... I'm trying to think what the other ones are for the benches that I need. Rocketeer is one. The Bastion Cell's another. I can't remember the third one. But I do need help. I'd rather play with you guys than randos. I was happy because I think one of the best guns in the game is the Anvil. And I was playing with Chucky and Sam, and I was like, damn, you know what? I wish I have a blueprint to create an anvil. And Charles was like, yeah, that's one of the best guns. I'm like, yeah, I know. And we all stopped playing. They went to bed. I decided to play one more game. And in that game, in one of the random loot stuff somewhere, I found an anvil blueprint. I was so happy. So I made sure to learn that bad boy. Now I could create anvil whenever I want. Myles Garrett, 23 sacks in one season. That's crazy. Puka Nakua got me second place in my fantasy. If it wasn't for Puka, I would have lost a lot of games. Ooh, what's that? What's up, Jeff? Welcome back, buddy. Hope you had a nice holiday season off. Did the Dolphins fire their head coach? Nice to be back. Well, welcome back, Jeff. Jeff, we do have value repacks on the site. Glad you like the cookies. We have way too many cookies here in the office. I'm trying not to eat sugar, but it's so hard. Goodness. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back. Chili's baby back ribs. Last night I was playing until 2 a.m. Anything crazy happened? Yes, the Cowboys missed the playoffs. That happened. We pulled some amazing hits from 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Universe. We still have blasters available, by the way. We still have blasters available. I would love to open some blasters. Marvel Chrome blasters. What else? What else? We got Cosmic Chrome Baseball was very nice to us. The 2 cases we got, very good stuff. Topps Chrome Basketball, crazy, man. That product has not come down in value. It is still an expensive product. What else happened while you were gone, Jeff? Let me check my highlights. I talked about Cosmic. We also had Alan Ginter. We had a lot of good hits. Alan Ginter. George, do we have Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby? Yes, George. I have 3 boxes left. 3 hobby boxes left. We put a lot of good stuff from Alan Ginter. Yeah, Jeff. Charles's last show is this Wednesday. But he's not going. Like, he's not leaving us forever. He'll still be in chat. He'll still be part of the crew. It's just he won't go live. That's all. Charles will still be in the group chat. He'll still be playing with me and Sam and Eric. So he's just not going live. That's all. Gilmore is back on Friday nights. So I go live till 9 o'clock. He goes live after me. He goes live from 9 to 12, I think. Pretty sure we have hobby. Yeah, there's hobby. Yes. Little Rob is gonna take over that spot from the north. So Little Rob will be breaking on Wednesday nights. So he'll be on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. He'll be here Friday afternoons. I'll be breaking Friday night until 9, and then Gilmore will take over. Tatum Bethune out for the season. Janet Carter has a hip issue. So 49ers and Eagles. I think the 49ers can win that game. Love and marriage. Love and marriage. Love alive.
For a trade, what do you want me to do?
You took the retail value that you offer the percentage. That's the trade value.
What percentage?
It depends on what you want to offer for those cards.
It's ungraded.
Yeah, so what do you usually offer?
You do a percentage for a trade?
No, you look at it as you're buying.
It's like $20 worth of. It's like 4 or 5 cards. It's $20.
Okay, so what would you offer if you wanted to buy it?
I don't want to buy it.
But you had to buy it. That's how we get it. That's how you get the trading value. So it's worth 20. You will offer what? 70%?
I would not offer 70%.
60%.
Yeah, at best.
So that's the trading value. The 60% of the whatever it is.
That's not how trades work.
That's how we work. So.
That's like buying it.
Huh?
That's like buying it.
Yeah, but you're buying it, right?
Huh?
Are you not buying this card?
No, he wants to trade for one of our cards. He just wants a discount on the card.
Yeah. So basically, the cards that he's trading is for us to resell. Am I wrong? How are we gonna make any money if we don't take a percentage? If it's worth 20, we pay 20. We can't sell it for 30. It's way overpriced.
I guess.
That's what I'm trying.
I'm not saying 100%. I'm I'm just saying it should be different because we're gonna make a sale.
That's not how it work. So, unless TCG is different, I don't know. Can you explain that to me?
You've been to card shops, man.
Not for trades. I just buy or sell. I never trade. So I never asked.
Okay, I'll do 70.
Oh.
$15.
Oh, I give them a $5 first time in the shop discount. So it'll be a total of 20. Carne asada. Oh man, I am ready. Oh yeah, so I'm looking at the playoffs, right? Jeff, I know we're Cowboys fans and our team sucks. I really hope they fire Eberflus. Chef. It was Chef and Sam in the finals. Okay. Here's our playoff bracket. Here is our playoff bracket. Broncos and Seahawks have earned the bye week. Congrats to them. Man, that really sucks. The Bills and Jaguars have to face off each other. I want them to both at least move up one round. But I had to go with the Bills. I think the Bills win this game. It'll be a tight one, but I think Bills win it. Josh Allen is just much better than the Prince. So that means that the winner, which is the Bills, will move forward. Chargers and Patriots. If it's not this year, Jeff, it's going to be tough for next year. Because Mahomes will be back in it. Burrow might be back in it. Lamar will be in it. So, Chargers and Patriots. I smell a trap game. I know the Bills. I know the Patriots should win this game. If the Chargers' offensive line holds up, I think the Chargers can win that game. And it will be an incredible upset for the Patriots. What's up, Steven? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I think the Patriots could lose. They could lose. Texans and Steelers. Texas win that game. The Texas defense is just too good. CJ Stroud just has to score 17 points. That's it. 2 touchdowns and a field goal, and I think the Texas defense can do the rest. I think the Houston Texans win. So, with that said, the Bills and Broncos play after that, right? So, is it the Bills and Broncos division game? Pacers should have lost. They should have lost. Man, that kicker, he's a young kicker. That's going to stick with him for a very long time. It's unfortunate, but he should have made that kick. Houston, I think. They definitely won a lot in a row. The lowest. So it should be. Oh no. Okay. Well, if the Patriots do win, that the Broncos will play the Bills. If the Patriots win. Right. Like I said, the Patriots should win on paper. They should win. But I could see that being a trap game, and I could see the Chargers winning too. But let's just say that the Chargers don't win. Yes, the Broncos will play the Bills. Josh could beat the Broncos. I think so. Yeah. The Colts, man. The Colts. I don't even know if they would have made the playoffs with Danny Dimes still healthy. I don't know. I don't know if Daniel Jones could have actually kept it together and won more games. Yes, I have the Bills winning against the Jaguars. I think Josh could definitely dissect that defense. Now, the Jaguars defense, the Bills defense is not good. So they just need to play good enough. Otherwise, it might be a shootout. But yeah, that's what I see. I see the Texans winning. So they're gonna play against the Patriots. Yeah, the Texans win. They go against the Patriots, and that could also be a trap game. The Texas defense is right below Broncos defense. I think defensively, Broncos number 1, Texas number 2, and then it kind of just trickles down from there. The Patriots defense is not that great. It is not that great. Their offense is good. Their defense is not that great. So I think a defensive team should win. And yeah, I think CJ Stroud just has to play a good game, man. Just play a good game, you know? And so after that, it will be the Broncos. I think the Broncos win. Broncos win, and it will be against the Texans. So 2 defensive juggernauts against some okay offenses on both sides. Bo Nix is not amazing he's not Josh Allen. He's not I'm drawing a blank, the quarterback for the Chargers. It's 2020 class. Herbert. Bo Nix is not Justin Herbert. Bo Nix is not Trevor Lawrence. He's not Josh Allen. Drake May and Bo Nix are from the same class, so it is what it is. But I think Drake May has a better accuracy. He has more poise in the pocket. Bo Nix, he's just an average quarterback right now. Very average. CJ Stroud could maybe be good. And then Aaron Rodgers is Aaron Rodgers. I don't know. He's like a wild card. You don't know which Aaron Rodgers you're gonna get. Because he should have lost last night. The Ravens should have won that game. And, if for that missed field goal, Now, let's talk about the NFC. Rams and Panthers. I think the Rams are just too good offensively. Um, so they should win that game. So Rams move on. That's the 5th seed. Let's skip Green Bay and Bears. Let's just skip the Packers and Bears for now. 49ers and Eagles. I think 49ers could win that game. They have. It's just something about them that's just good. But the Eagles' defense is not that great. The Eagles' defense is not that great. I think McCaffrey could 100% just run and shed that defense. Purdy just has to be average at best. I don't know if... I don't know. Where are the injuries? I don't see. I gotta see if the left tackle for the 49ers is going to play or not. He's dealing with a hamstring issue, I think. But I think the 49ers could win that game.
You got time for me to evaluate 9 more cards?
9?
Do you have time for me to evaluate 9 more cards?
How long will that take? I got 15 minutes.
About 15.
Okay. Bears and Packers. Bears and Packers. Oh, nice, Steven. Yeah, I didn't do it. I think Sam did. So, yeah, congrats. I want the Bears to win. I really, really do. They're hosting. You know, the Packers have the talent. They have on paper. They could win. But I think the Bears could win this one, and I'll be happy. I hate the Packers. So I think Bears move on, 49ers move on, Rams move on, which means that the Seahawks will play the 49ers, which is a rematch from last week. And then the Rams and the Bears play, and that's going to be a really good game. I couldn't tell you who wins that game. Rams and Bears. I don't know. That's a toss-up. And then between the 49ers and Seahawks, I think Seahawks win because they are going to be hosting. And playing in that stadium is awful as a visitor. I think so, Steven. I think so. I think McCaffrey could shed that defense. The Eagles' defense is not great, Steven. They're not that good. If the offense plays well, great. But their defense is not that great. And they have a hard time stopping the run, especially when it's a very elite runner. And McCaffrey's an elite runner. They are going to make sure they utilize him because they did not against the Seahawks. No. I'm not being biased. I 100%. No, I am biased. Am I being? What's the term? If the Eagles showed me more throughout the season, I would tell you the Eagles should win this game. But we don't know which Eagles team is going to show up that Sunday. Is it the no offense type Eagles? Or is it the we're clicking on all cylinders Eagles? We don't know. Alex said Allen Gitzer was definitely fun. Definitely. I liked Allen Gitzer this year a lot. Cosmic was great. Chrome Basketball was not connected. Chrome Basketball or Chrome Baseball? Alex, you mean basketball or baseball? Because I know we had Chrome Baseball. Are we talking about Topps Chrome Update? That's what I'm saying, Steven. I don't know which Eagles team is going to show up. They're hosting, so you would think that's your playing field. Like, that's your home field advantage right there. But they've lost at home many times. And the 49ers, I think, have done very well on the road. Update. Gotcha. Well, Alex, you should try some Topps Chrome Basketball. This bad boy is a fire right now. Seahawks, okay. Jaguars. I don't see it, Alex. I don't see the Jaguars going. Jaguars over Broncos? I could see them beating the Bills on their first round. I could see the Jaguars beating them by like a field goal or something. But Jaguars beating the Broncos, I don't know. I don't see it. Especially at Denver with the altitude. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a tough environment to play in. Same thing for the Seahawks. That stadium is awful. Awful. Not awful like it looks awful. I'm talking about it's awful to play at as a visitor team. Bad. Listen, if the Eagles prove me wrong, great. They should win. They won the division, right? So they prove something. So if they win, then they will play the Bears. They'll play the Bears. I don't think the Eagles can beat the Bears. I don't think so. Caleb is better than Jalen Hurts at this moment. Playing right now, Caleb is better at this moment. I'm not saying he's the better quarterback. I'm just saying Caleb is playing better at the moment than Jalen Hurts. And that's throughout the season. Throughout the season, he's just became better and better. And then the Rams and Seahawks, that is going to be a game for the ages right there. Can't wait to see that game. It's exciting. It's exciting not to see the Chiefs in there. There's no Mahomes. There's no Lamar Jackson. Josh, this is it, man. This is the time to win it all right here. Because Mahomes is not there. Burrow's not there. Lamar Jackson's not there. You got Bo Nix, Trevor Lawrence, Drake May, and C.J. Stroud. All young quarterbacks. Well, Trevor Lawrence is not young, but he hasn't done much. Yes, I agree with that, Steven. Drake May, right now on paper, is the best quarterback in the AFC. Could it be the entire league? No. Definitely the AFC. Ooh, excuse me. I think Matthew Stafford is probably the best quarterback in the NFC. Bo Nix is average at best. Bo Nix is average at best. He just has a very good defense. I'm telling you, defense wins championships. They just do. And the best two defensive teams in the AFC is the Broncos and Texans. So I could see Broncos and Texans going all the way to the AFC Championship. Charles Perry, what's up? Thank you. I don't see a Bears option. Charles, the Bears, they're going to make it to the conference championship against, I don't know. The Bears against either the Rams or Seahawks. That's a toss-up for me. I don't know who wins that game. Could the Bears beat the Seahawks or Rams? I don't see it. I think the defense for the Seahawks and the Rams are better than the Bears defense. That's what I can tell you. And you can't find me on that. The Bears defense is not better than the Seahawks defense or the Rams defense. So the Bears offense has to carry that team. And the Bears will be playing at Seattle, which is a loud environment, hard to play as a visitor. Or you're going to be hosting against the Rams in very cold weather. So they're still not great throwing options outside in that cold for Caleb. But the Bears do have good running backs. So it's open, man. It's open. I just don't know if the Bears can pull it off all the way. I don't know. Yes, you can. You can't fight. But I could also be right, and the Seahawks make it all the way to Super Bowl. I would love to see Sam Darnold win a Super Bowl, like a Super Bowl title. Just to show how bad the Jets are. They're so bad. Sam Darnold, all he had to do was go to a different team and just start fresh. The Vikings took a chance. Sam Darnold proved that he still has it. Went to the Seahawks, signed a huge deal, proved to the Seahawks that it was the right move on their part. I one car shy of the Jinter 25 base set. 200 and card 213. What card is that, Eric? Kat Dennings? Who the hell is Kat Dennings? Oh, Kat Dennings. She's on Marvel, and she's also from, I forget the name of that. Two Broke Girls. Yes, that's true, Steven. That is true. But it gives hope to quarterbacks who have been drafted by the Jets or started for the Jets that there is hope for you outside of the Jets organization. It just gives hope to all those Jets quarterbacks. She's also in Thor, so yeah, I like her. She's cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I definitely pull her card for somebody. Many a times. I can't believe that's the only card you're missing, Eric. So guys, we do have a 10 and 150 running. We have a 250 and 500 running. We have a 250 all week. We have a 2050 for briefcases. We have a 35 at. Oh, sorry, we have the briefcases. And
He's gonna come by with his good stuff.
What?
I made a small deal. He's gonna come by with his good stuff.
Okay. And Sam is going to. He's gonna do a $10. It's a $10 bonus. Top three. First place. It's gonna be a. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Second is going to be a 19. Third is going to be. Okay. So it starts now, 6 o'clock. It's going to end at 7 p.m. Okay. Enjoy it, Darren and Tommy. We'll see you later.
Ready?
Okay.
To take over. You work with me like a dog, so.
That's how I like
When do I get a treat?
I left you a treat. It's a $10 bonus.
That's a treat for them.
Top
not for
3.
me.
First place is a 2025 Tufts Update Blaster Box.
Don't forget your water.
Blaster Box, Tufts Update Blaster Box. Second place will get a 59 Tufts Baseball set spot. And third place will get a 2,500 points. It's running from 6 to 7 p.m. $10 bonus plus everything else we have going on.
V8 energy drink.
Huh?
V8 energy drink.
Yeah.
For steady energy.
George is cooking. He did ask about a Tufts Pro basketball hobby, so
You pulled it on the table. Okay, good. Good. All right, fellas, I am back. Rocking with some V8 energy. Hi, Spelly. How are you, my friend? Have a good night, Tommy. Yo, enjoy dinner, my friend. Nice, yeah. I prefer the zero sugar energy drinks because they're like 0 calories or they're like 10 calories. So 50 calories is a lot, but this looks better for you. It looks healthier. So I'm trying these. Glad you like them. I hope the vacation was awesome, Spelly. They are very tasty. Cold and a lot of snow. Nice. Hell yeah. Glad you had fun. Eric is El Presidente of cold and a lot of snow town. They don't get a lot of visitors, but they get a lot of snow. When you move there, your welcome kit includes a flamethrower for combating the snow. I'm glad to hear it, Spelly. You know, that's why we send them out every year. You know, we don't want like some tin of cookies. We always go out. We pick between 1 of 3 bakeries locally, and I mean that's why we send them out every year because we really appreciate you guys. So I'm glad you and the family enjoyed them, Spelly. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Jersey cookies, that's right. Fresh Italian cookies. That can't be a thing. I'm looking them up right now. That can't be a thing. From The Sopranos. Okay. Gabagoo. Guys, who wants to come in on a rip? Bonuses are loaded right now, baby. I see it, Alex. 2 hangers and 2 81s. I got you, brother. We'll do these and then I'll grab the hangers. Guys, I don't know if anyone's paying attention to the Topps Chrome basketball market, but those hangers are up to $50. Vintage Breaks has not adjusted its price yet from $40. I suggest getting those hangers before the price goes up. We might change it as early as tomorrow, as late as like end of the week. But I would finish off those hangers while they're $40 a hanger. Alex, good luck, brother. Cliff Branch. Tony Nathan. They do. They do. Ezra Johnson. Spelly, did you get any Topps Chrome basketball to hold for yourself? I know you were talking about waiting till Topps Chrome basketball came out, but I think it came out while you were away. Ricky Watts, Charlie Hall. Charlie Johnson. Ray Wershing. Willie Miller. Na, 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 na. Dolphins team leaders. Pete Johnson. Falcons team leaders. Let me grab some pennies. Ahmed Rashad. Robert Newhouse. Nesby Glasgow. Mark Van Egan. Larry Heater. Steve Freeman. Jimmy Rogers. Sherman White. Rod Perry. Jim Allen. Oilers team leaders. John Sawyer. Those are your 81 Tops Football Cellos. Alex, appreciate it, brother. All right, let's get those hangers. Circles run away. One day. Okay. All right. Here we go. Alex, good luck, brother. Go. All right, here we go, Alex. Towns, Murray, Thomas, Cole Anthony, Harris, Bona, James Harden. Oh, nice. We got a Newple. Very nice. In Beverly Hills. Very nice. Serenity. Ball of Duty. Trae Young. Tyler Hero, Gonzalez, Wiggins, Jokic, George, Don, Loriva, Sharpe, Derek White, Seguin Refractor, D Booker, Go Time. Oh, Joan Behringer, Destiny. Kawhi, Magic Johnson. All right, Newple, easily the best hit of those hangers. Very nice, Newple. And a chance. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on some action? Fellas, who wants to put another rip in my hands, baby? I'm ready to open some product. Brick by brick. 5 at 100. Here we go. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alex getting a spot in the 20 at 500. Fellas, who wants to come in on the next rip? I got a screen full of bonuses here. All right, fellas. What are we feeling up to? Mm-hmm. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Do stand. Do stand. Stephen Thomas, appreciate the debt, brother. Thank you. You wanna go? All right, fellas, who's trying to rip some product? Let's get it. Let's make it happen, Captain. ourselves together. Na, 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 na. All right, fellas. What are we getting into, guys? I want to rip something. Something. Lil Rob will be taking over in about an hour here. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. Bum 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 bum. All right, guys. Who's coming over some action? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba- I don't think there is a $10 bonus. What's up, Eric? Yeah, I don't have any $10 bonuses running. Single. Na, 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 na. Oh, it's all good, brother. All good. To being single. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. On my knees, searching for the answer. Human, are we dancers? Are we dancers? Are we human? Oh, All right, guys. Someone coming for a dip. Help me out here. Tell you what, if you give me something to rip right now, I'll give you a spot in the Yogi Berra bonus. I don't care if it's a $30 pack. I just want to open something, guys. I look forward to our stream every day because I know I get to open product. I get to feed that urge to open product. I need to open something, guys. Let's make it one of these. Next 17 Prism pack, gonna get a Yogi Berra spot. Help me out. I just want to rip product, man. My buddy is actually at the Daily Show right now. They're filming tonight's episode, I believe. That they're gonna air at 11. He sent me some pics. It's pretty cool. Na 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 na. One. Hey, George. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the dip, George. George Metric coming in for some action here. Grabbing a Chrome Basketball Hobby and a 17 Prism. So, George, I'm going to give you an extra spot in that 250 all week for the Yogi. And George, I'm just gonna round you up for a $1,000 briefcase. So, if you have a lucky number between 1 and 35, my friend, let me know. Currently, 4 and 5 are taken. Everything else wide open. Let me know, brother man. Again, appreciate the dip. I'm gonna get you in all the bonuses right now. $11, you got it. All right. Briefcase 11 is in. You got 5 entries in the 10 at 150. You're in on. You got your entry in the 20 at 500. And let me get you your extra entry in the Yogi, Mr. Berra. 250 all week, Yogi Berra. Here we go. All right, George. Boom. Done. All right. All the bonuses are accounted for. Good luck, brother. Let's start with this box. We only have 2 more of these in stock, guys. We have not hit a Cooper auto yet. I would love to hit a Cooper auto for somebody. La la. La la la. La la la. Tonight, and I'll make it. Let's pull some heat. La la la. Na na. Yang Hansen, Shaden Sharp, Ben Seraph. I love these Destiny's inserts. They really should be better than like a common insert. These things should be short prints. The design is impeccable. Oh, yellow. I wonder what that's out of. Chris Paul, Trent Jr., Raynaud. Is this Mavericks blue? Hornets. Could be Newpel. KJ Simpson Jr. out of 275. Yellow out of 275. Newpel would have been amazing. Tonight. Insert. Clutch Gene, Ray Allen. Whoa. 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 Got a refractor back there. Fleming. McNeely insert. Rick Barry, friend of the show, refractor. Whoa. Sochan. Wemby. Obre. Wemby. Ooh. Quickly. I didn't realize he was on the Raptors. Banchero. Thomas. Colin Murray Boyles. I think that's a prism. I believe that's a prism. Refractor in the back. Bona. AI. Ooh, Fears Refractor. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're going to need a lot more of that, though. We need a big auto. Dame Time. That does not have the refractor finish like the AI. But we'll penny it. Raynaud. Banana. No, 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 no. Tatum refractor. No, 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 me. Hauser. Pretend. Johnson. Durant. Here we go. Pistons. I can't think of a good Pistons rookie. Malik Beasley at a 189. We need a nice auto here. Cooper auto would be huge. It would save the box. Come on. Okay. Oh, Trey Johnson's not bad. Okay, refractor on the back. Luke Cornett refractor. On my life. Okay. Jalen Brunson. No auto yet. Beasley. Rui. Murray. Keegan Murray. No auto yet. We're guaranteed one, right? Only 3 packs left in the rip here. Look for 1 auto per box. Okay. All right. Come on. Tell me we're saving a huge Cooper auto back here. Bonchero. Drew Holiday refractor. Oh, all right. That orange hat, please. Orange auto, please. Bull. Okay. Please, orange auto. Lakers. Does Bronny sign in this? Rui auto would be okay. I don't think LeBron signs in this. Auto Thiero, 1 out of 25 rookie auto. Ado Thiero out of 25 orange rookie auto. I'm not familiar with his work. Kid could be a stud. Let's go pull up his stat line on ESPN. Ado Thiero. I'll put that right there. All right, Bowl. Kawhi, Clifford, Ben Shepherd. We got Instinct, Ace Bailey rookie. This is another one of those inserts that I wish were short prints. Because this thing looks fire. Looks so cool. Ace Bailey. The Rutgers boy right there. Last pack. Can we get some last pack mojo? Dirk Refractor. All right, George, thank you for the rip, brother. Can I fit these in there? Do I have to go? I might go second bag. Yeah, we're gonna go second bag. Okay. Feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. Prism time. Here we go. Good luck, George. Let's see a beautiful silver Jason Tatum. Thank you. Pull a Tatum refractor out of the Prism pack. That will make up for it. All right. I'm with you. Let's do it. Let's pull a beautiful silver Tatum. Here we go. Watch. Here we go. Easy. We're calling it. You called it right now. Ready? Boom. Here he comes. Damon Dotson. Darren Collinson. Alfred Payton. Silver. Surely, we're just saving it for this pack. Jordan Clarkson. Scal Labacere. Jonathan Simmons. Wilson Chandler. Al Horford, who I was really hoping was Jason Tatum. Al Horford, silver. Quinn Snyder. No. Not good. What's up, Spelly? Zach LaVine. Sergei Ibaka. All right. All right. Red, white, and blue Jason Tatum rookie. Red, white, and blue Jason Tatum rookie, perhaps. Is it in the stars? Frank Viola. Please. Please. Don't do this to me. Come on. Nuggets. Tyler Lydon. Rudy Gay. Frank Vogel. All right, George, thank you for the rips, brother. What a beautiful wedding. Appreciate you, George. Thank you, brother. Guys, bonuses are rocking and rolling right now. Lil Rob should be here in the next 30 minutes. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Ding dong. All right. You got it, George. Absolutely, brother. Run it back. Let's do Prism first. Let's get it. George, I'll hook you up with another briefcase, my friend. You know, when duty calls. George, I'm going to go ahead and start with this, brother. Let me know what briefcase you want. I'll hook you up with another briefcase, my friend. Let's get it. All right, here we go. 15, you got it, brother. All right. Come on, baby. Show us the heat. Come on, baby. Adams. Cat. Wesley Johnson. Johnson Silver. Victor Oladipo. Lucas Nogueira. Seth Curry. Me and Joe Johnson. Avery Bradley. Lance Thomas. Michael Carter Williams. Billy Donovan. Oh, Jaylen Brown. What is this? Second year Jaylen Brown? That's not bad. Right? It's like a second year Jaylen Brown. Edmund Sumner. Rudy Gobert. In dream, your name in lights. Banana at my storm. All right, this is 228. 22800. 22800. All right, let's get your briefcase in the system. All right, and let's get George in all these bonuses here. So it's the last 3 entries in the current 10 at 150, and that's the first 2 entries in the next 10 at 150. It's another entry in the 20 at 50 at 20 at 500. Actually, if I combine your orders, If I combine your orders, you should have 3 entries in the 20 at 500. So I'm going to go ahead and give you that 3rd entry in the 20 at 500. And I'll manually do that for the exhibit set. I'll manually give you 1 more entry in that. And I'll manually give you 2 more entries in the Yogi. So that's 2 more entries in Yogi. And that's 1 more entry in the exhibit set. Alright, you're all taken care of on bonuses. Let's go ahead and rip that box. Guys, I only have 1 more Topps Chrome box here. I only have 1 more Topps Chrome hobby, and that's it. George, which one do you want, brother? Absolutely, my friend. Which one would you like? Left or right? These are the last 2 I have. Let's pull it. Right. Okay, you got it. Guys, I'm going to go let little Robin. George, I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to rip this box for you before I leave, brother. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I know. I mean, when it comes to the exercise, I'm kind of the same way. I can definitely hit some walls.
Oh, yeah.
Where I'm like...
Well, I was told, I went to PT last Friday, and I was told because of the tear in my shoulder, they're like, I don't even want you lifting weights. And I was like, what am I doing? So I'm doing like, they have me doing like body workouts, like stretches and like just body weight stuff.
Body
and
weight, yeah. That's like...
They're like, you can use 5-pounders. I was like, what am I going to do with that?
That's big baseball stuff right there for like the...
Yeah.
For the little muscles.
And I got they want me to work out with like resistance bands. Like, so like...
That stuff's effective. It's not like it's not effective.
And you're right. And you know what? For where I'm at, it's probably exactly where I should start. But I used to play football. I used to, you know what I mean? Like, back in my day, I was, I was a lineman. They had me, like, benching, and they had me, like...
That's, like, one thing with baseball that, like, I feel like I definitely had to, like, learn to understand was, like, there is days in the gym where we, like, never touch the weight.
Yeah.
And then there's days in the gym where you're, like, 100% under the bar, like,
yeah.
After it.
Yeah. I can't discuss it yet, Spelly, but I'm hoping to be able to discuss it this year.
What are we not discussing?
Exactly. George, good luck, my friend. You can. I'm gonna rip this box for George, and then you can take over. Oh, hey. Cooper Flag Youthquake Refractor. Okay. Take a Cooper Flag Youthquake Refractor rookie. I know, I just saw you mention you've hit a few inserts, but not his base rookie yet. So I know we're hunting for more. But I'd say out of the first pack, I think we're on the right start, hopefully. Like, I hope this is a Newple refractor. It doesn't look like it. Newple base. Kobe Bray out of 99. Kobe Bray, rookie out of 99. This is for G Unit. Pritchard, Sochan, Wagner, Tall Tales, Hakeem Olajuwon, Hakeem the Dream, Tall Tales refractor. Money, watch it, baby. Newple, Quentin Grimes, refractor. Rob, has the Cooper Superfractor been hit? No?
I mean, I don't think I've seen it. Like, I've seen it.
I don't think I've seen, like, what's the lowest numbered Cooper you've seen online?
I've definitely seen, like, a few out of 5s get hit.
Okay.
Oh, wait, never mind. China.
Oh, you know what? I do remember reading about that. They broke it early, right? Or something? They broke it, like, before release day or something?
Yeah, so I guess that's the one. Yeah.
Okay, so the Cooper Super has been pulled. Okay.
I mean, I don't know, the auto is really the one.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, true. Yeah, that's just the Super base, right?
Yeah.
So, like, there's probably a Super of his auto.
Yeah, the big super auto is probably up there.
Yeah, okay. So we haven't seen the Super auto. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance.
Like the tops, not the chrome, but the tops superfractor auto was pulled.
Oh, from flagship.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, huh.
So that one was pulled. So this one is like this superfractor auto.
Well, yeah, this is chrome.
Is like his biggest card.
Yeah. This is definitely his biggest card. Jason Tyson. The auto super still out there. Yeah, yeah. You know what I feel like would be interesting? If Topps would release how many boxes they print. Is that might already be public information, I just don't know about it. Rob, do you know if Topps tells you how many boxes they print of a product?
I know that you're like, I know that for the Topps Now sets, you're able to find out how many cards get printed.
Terrence Mann out of 99. Wow, two greens out of 99. Oh. I guess it might be hard for this because they also make blasters, hangers, megas.
Yeah, I know when like I know at the top when they eventually end the Topps Now period for buying.
Yeah,
There is a number at the end of it.
that makes sense.
How many got bought and are going to be printed, but So.
Oh my god.
I'll be honest. Breaker's Delight was the way to go with this product. Apparently, it's like insane.
Yeah, we didn't get any of that.
It's Breaker's Delight is always the way to go.
Yeah.
It's such an insane rip.
We didn't even get offered jumbo. That's how crazy this product was.
No, I know. I'm not.
No, I know.
I
know.
Breaker's Delight is just for like baseball.
Well, you saw how much jumbo boxes were going for, right? They're going for like $1,600.
Well,
Like,
it's pretty crazy.
yeah, I know. Draymond Green.
Honestly, I would if I had a Breaker's Delight cases, I just didn't see it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Case and Wallace. Joel Embiid. Oh, Ace Bailey refractor rookie. We'll take that. Take that.
Rutgers.
I will say it. This box has already been better than the first box. George. Newple insert. Down to the last 3 packs again. Oh, we hit the auto. Chaz Lanier, rookie auto. My man forgot to sign his name. He put initials. DeMar DeRozan. Antonio Reeves. All right, George, that was your box, brother. Thank you for the rips. I'm going to leave you guys in the very capable hands of Lil Rob, who will be taking over that Wednesday night shift next week after VB West's final show. Rob, couple things here, just so you know where you're at. This 10 at 150 on the desk needs to be given away. We already have 2 spots in the next one.
Okay.
Right on my right over here, these are 10 at 150s. Okay, so just announce the next one. George is the first 2 spots. The 20 at 500 you'll see is still running. There's a couple bonuses on the grid here. A 250 at 500 for an exhibit set is just started on the grid. We got a 250 all week running until Saturday night for Yogi Berra. That's on the grid. Let me print out George's labels. I already took care of all of George's other bonuses. So the only thing you have to do is give away the 10 at 150. Really. George, thank you for giving me some epic grips tonight, my brother. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, have a wonderful evening. I will see y'all tomorrow. Need anything else, Rob? I feel like you're all set, but if you have any requests before I leave, now is the time. Back massage, foot rub. Okay. Rob is all business when he walks in.
No.
You want to grab some shoots for yourself from the front? Oh, here. Take that. Thank you, brother. Okay. Have a good night. Take care, guys. Lane wants me to start listing a new box every day, so if you have requests, let me know or text me.
The three best players in the world or something.
Don't list that on your own. I'll list it tomorrow.
Come on, I can do it. I seriously could. Just to
There's a lot building on the TV right now. Like cartoons for it. We're gonna have to sell it for So a box like that is really good, but it might do even better when we auction. That's all. That's where I'm coming from. I'm not saying you can't list it. I know you can list it. There's a cool blaster. It's like an old school blaster, but it's 2011 baseball.
Hello, hello. All right. I have something I'm going to make live on the site. But first, I have to run the 10 at 150. Is this the last box of Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby? I think this is. I didn't see any. I don't see any else. Hold on. Oh, it's not even live actually, but we do have one. So I got to make this live too. Oh yeah, George. I just realized it wasn't live. I'm gonna list it right now. Go ahead, take that thing down. I'll let you know when it's live. I'll send the link too, if I get it quick enough on the site. If anybody's interested in a box like this, I don't know. We don't really rip too much of this sport, but this box is pretty nice, and it's got some pretty big signers and some nice guarantees. So I'm going to make one live tonight and see if anybody's interested. But this is 2016 Panini Select Soccer. An auto and 2 mems guaranteed per box on average. I wouldn't be shocked if we see like multiple autographs in a box. We may have multiple if there's any interest, maybe. But some of the big signers here. Neymar, Messi, and Ronaldo. All signed. Obviously, Messi and Ronaldo, 2 of the greatest soccer players ever. And I'm going to make that box live too. At some point, I do have an 81 Peachy Pactor for Jan. And then here's the link to that last basketball box for you, George. But if that soccer interests anybody, it should be a pretty fun rip. Some nice guarantees and some pretty big signers. 2016, I can also look into who might be some of the big rookies in there as well. There's the link to the basketball for you, George. And 81 Peachy. After I roll the dice. 10 at 150, good luck. A 4 and a 4, that's an 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. George with the top 3 there with a sweep. George, very nice. Congrats on that. 56, George Kell. 69, Billy Williams. And a 63, Harvey Kuhn. It's a cool little 10 at 150 there. Let's go to you, George. Congrats. The soccer is going to be $8.45 a personal. I was told for now to not break it down by the pack because S10 will take a look tomorrow when he's back in at like. But $8.45 for that personal. There is a new 10 at 150 as well. Here we go. 56 Walt Alston, 65 Sheen Deans, and a 66 Richie Allen. That's the new 10 at 150 top 3. That has 8 spots left. George already has the first 2 spots. I'm going to make that live, George, in case you might want to take that down in the same dip. Let's just do that real quick. Should take me 2 seconds. Longest part done. Actually, not yet because actually yes it is. Boom, and then this is going to be That soccer is live now too. Might take a second, but if it's live, I'll just drop the link. There it is. Very nice. So there's the link to that too. So the last basketball box is live. That soccer is live, and then I'm just gonna rip this 81 Peachy for Yanni. Let's do it. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if I have 81 Peachy in the north. I'm going to have to send a quick text about that, which I will do. Let's see. Let me actually take that. Last Chrome personal going to George. I'm going to move that into the waiting to be broken actually for Jan because it might be in the west or the south. Send a text about that 81 Peachy. George coming in again. And I will be able to rip this hobby box, so George is getting to that. Cooper rookie auto. A big one, like a black refractor, orange refractor. I just want to figure out who the rookies are in that. It is. Hopefully like an ultraviolet. Haven't seen one of those yet out of any of this hobby that we've been opening. Or the blasters, really. Or the hangers, an ultraviolet or something. Those inserts are doing very well, and they're really cool looking. That would be nice to hit. It's one of those big rookie autos, low numbered. We can do it. Come on. Colin Murray Boyles. Vince Carter on the sleek finishers for the Raptors. Chet. Pat Connaughton. 32 out of 99 on the True Green. $32 out of 99, Pat Connaughton for the Bucks. Giannis would have been pretty tough there. Keegan Murray, James Harden, clutch gene. Austin Reeves, Ron Holland. Ooh. How about a purple loading Anthony Edwards out of 75? 75 out of 75 Anthony Edwards loading. There you go. For the T-Wolves, not bad. It's hard to see the numbering, actually. But 75 out of 75 there. Purple. There it is. That's nice. And LaMelo refractor. All right, we'll take that for one of our numbered hits. Keep that going into this autograph. Hansen, Asanuel. Redemption isn't bad either. I think some pretty big names appear on Redemption here. Dwayne Wade. So VJ on the Youthquake, Jokic refractor. Nice, that's a nice Jokic. VJ as well. Three-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. Also pretty sick feet in basketball as well. How about a radiating rookie and those are the colors? I mean, that's a radiating rookie and those look like the colors. Wow. Cooper Flag radiating rookie for the Mavericks. What a hit for George. Bang. Wow. It's a nice card right there, George. That is a nice card right there. That's sick. I knew it was the right colors. Last sale on a Cooper Flag radiating rookie. What day is today? The 5th? That's yesterday. It's a 4-figure card, easily. Damn. Steph. Wow. I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, they probably put a... There's probably a decent amount of rookies on that checklist. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ant-Man refractor. Brooke Lopez, Conchinipple. And a red refractor? Oh, it's pink. Is it pink? It's pink. Isaiah Joe out of 399. For a second, they had me. I thought it was a red refractor, too. Still no auto. Still no auto. There's another numbered card. Still no auto, so we should have more for sure. Nick Clifford, Colin Murray Boyles, Will Riley. Red auto. 5 cards. Is that 5 cards? Yeah, that's 5 cards. AI on the clutch gene. Cam Whitmore and Brandon Clark. So are we going to have 3 cards? This next one. Wow, I can't believe that card. That's a 3K 3K card right there. George, if you want to send that to grading, I can also mark that down for you, but you let me know about that. Yeah, 3 cards in this one. Lauri Markkanen. Ooh. A little Mavericks negative. Right team. Dirk negative. That's actually sick. I like that card a lot. Mavs legend there. Not a Mavs rookie, but a Mavs legend. Kevin Huerter. Jokic on the X's and Woes, Taurean Prince. All right, we have 3 packs left. We still need an auto. See, like I don't want to be that person and be like, oh, I'd be so upset we didn't hit an auto because we hit such a big Cooper flag. But if they didn't give us an auto, that would really suck. I'm gonna be honest. Here we go. All right. That's nice. Wow. Ace Bailey on the autograph, on the Topps autograph issue rookie card refractor autograph for the Utah Jazz. Ace Bailey refractor Topps autograph issue rookies card. It's an interesting name. I guess this isn't like it's true base, but it is I guess they just call it the autograph rookie card. Interesting. It's nice though. It's very nice. I thought it would have a little insert name. It's Curry on the voices. Cooper on the Generation Rising, and Jayshawn Tate on the refractor. Wow, what a box. What a box. Cooper, Ace, Dirk, Isaiah Joe out of 399. We'll get to that one. Jokic, VJ, Ant-Man out of 75. Also, pretty decent card there. I like that. 75 out of 75, Pat Connaughton. I mean, but of course, in my opinion, George, centering looks really nice. Corners on the front looking good. Centering on the back also looks really nice. And the corners also look really good. Edgewise. Where's the little thingy? I know it's around here somewhere. $6.95 a personal. Edges are clean too. I'm not seeing any print lines. No issues there on the surface. I don't see anything on the back either. It's a very clean card. It is. That is sick. That is really sick. I am going to take a picture of it, George. So, like, before the end of the night, like, you just let me know for sure what you'd like to do with it. Because I'll have it out at some point again to just take a quick picture. You want to send it out? Let's do it. I will mark it down for you. Also, I got a dip coming in from Manny O. Let's see you a little bit, Manny O. How are you? Thank you for coming in for the dip. Taking down a couple holiday mega boxes, basketball and baseball. Let's do it. Again, that 2016 soccer is still alive. Neymar, Messi, and Ronaldo all sign. If anybody's interested in that, by the person. I know we don't rip too much soccer, but some nice guarantees in that soccer personal and some pretty big signers in Messi and Ronaldo and Neymar. That was definitely the case in. It was the last box. Manio, moving you to broken. And we will rip. Let's do it. Where's our ornament? John Morant. All right, Manio, good luck. Batum. Steph Curry. Always nice to see his stuff. VJ. Cooper. LaMelo Ball. Cooper in the first pack. We take it. Kuzma. Sengun. Devin Booker. DeMar DeRozan, Andrew Nembhard. Russell Westbrook, Will Riley. Ooh. It's actually nice. LeBron James. Take that. I actually saw, like, I guess, I don't know what his role is, but he has, like, a pretty big role at ESPN. I guess he's, like, big in the social media, like, for them. And he defends people's hot takes for different sports. Like, someone gives him a hot take, and he does his best to defend each person's hot take. I saw one he did recently. It said, Michael Jordan, someone said to him, and then he has to defend this. So he defended it after. But he said, Michael Jordan is the greatest player ever. LeBron is the most dominant player ever. And Kobe is the best basketball player ever. Jokic. And I was like, And then he was the guy. His name's Omar, I think. That's his first name, at least. He was kind of, like, forced to defend that. Bradley Beal. But I don't know, like, again, I never watched enough young Kobe. And I never watched MJ. Obviously, I've gotten to watch LeBron. He entered the league the year I was born. But I thought that take was very interesting. And he defended it. I mean, he gave his points on why, like, that could be, you know, why that take could be true, why, you know, his points, but I don't know. I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I agree. Because with MJ being 6-0 in the finals, and with how many games he must have won in general in his career, I love LeBron, but he was pretty dominant. And Kobe as the best basketball player over both of those guys, I thought was kind of crazy. But he did his best to defend it. It was an interesting take, I will be honest. Nice Wemby. All right, we're getting some nice parallels in this one. Wemby is selling well out of this licensed top stuff. Very nice Wemby. Wemby. Ooh. Base pack Joel Embiid. Joel. Ace Bailey. Could you get another Cooper here? Igor Demine. All right. So, that was a pretty good basketball holiday box, I would have to say. We saw pretty much all the rookies we were looking for. I think we had a Knipple, we had a Harper, we had a Bailey, and we had a Cooper. We had a Wemby and a LeBron, and then a little John Morant ornament. pretty solid holiday mega box there. I like it. I like it. Is this it's all right. It's all right. Okay. Baseball one for you, Manny, also. But anyways, more importantly, baseball. The Yankees made a second offer to Cody Bellinger. Kyle Tucker still hasn't signed. And also I heard that Trey Turner on the ornament. I heard the Yankees are kind of becoming obsessed with acquiring a nice right-handed bat this offseason. Bo Bichette, anybody? Nico Horner has also been in the talks. I like Nico. Nico's got some speed, too. He's actually a very solid player. Bo Bichette's bat last year was definitely huge after being, I don't know, a little bit inconsistent throughout like the earlier parts of his career at the plate. But his bat last year was great, especially with runners in scoring position. 2 second base options as well. Don Mattingly goes to the Phillies. Not as a player. Frankie. Is the new bench coach there. Brooks Lee. Holiday variation rookie. What's different about you, Brooks? Oh, no, this is just the red back one. This isn't the one with the design on the front. I'm trying to think what else. The World Baseball Classic. I'm excited for the World Baseball Classic. I think Team USA is putting together a pretty solid roster. I'm excited to see some of the... Actually, I am excited to see some of the pitchers get on the mound. I think we got like Joe Ryan, who I think is pretty fun to watch. He'll be getting on the mound for... There's a nice Cade Horton. Joe Ryan will be getting on the mound for Team US. Nice Ellie on the variation. And Nolan McLean will also be on the mound for Team US, who was a rookie pitcher for the Mets in 2025. Has one of the best sweepers, sliders. I hate the sweeper term, but I like the slider term better. But he has one of the best sweepers, sliders, really in the game. It's statistically, numerically, whatever you want to call it, works very well off of his fastball. Is a sick pitch, like on the StatCast and everything. The TrackMan, whatever the one they're using in the league is, but he'll be fun to watch. Skubal, Skeens, obviously the big two there. I feel like you might be saying, like, Rob, you're more excited to see other guys. Actually, I feel like I might be. I feel like Skeens and Skubal, for the most part, jazz on the variation. I think Skubal The schemes will be like get on the mound. You know what they're gonna do. They're dominant guys. They're the best pitchers in baseball. Cy Young winners. So you know what you're getting from them. I do think it's exciting to see some of these younger guys hop on the mound for Team US and show it off a little bit too. Logan Webb will be on the mound also. Forgot about Logan Webb. I don't know if I'm as excited to see him as the others, but I don't mind me some Logan Webb. Fun to watch too. For the Giants, Jacob Wilson, Zach Wheeler. Cal Raleigh will be catching. Aaron Judge is the captain. So, the two best players in the American League this past year. Ooh, got a little green speckle. It's nice. Drake Baldwin. That's actually nice. Agustin Ramirez, 6 out of 99 on the green speckle for the Marlins. Pretty nice rookie right there. Former Yankee prospect. Traded to the Marlins, but it's very solid for them. And a Brooks Lee. Another one. Nice. I feel like these have been two solid boxes for you, Manio. The rookies have been nice. Nice hits, too. Last pack here. Cam Smith. Tatis. Tatis, Brooks Lee, Agustin, Jazz, Ellie, Brooks Lee again, and Trey Turner on the ornament. Decent little baseball mega box there, too. All right, thank you for the dip, Manio. Appreciate you. If anybody wants to come in for that soccer tonight, we'll do a briefcase for the purchase. Since it is a pretty big dip there for the personal. But that soccer is live. Other than that, what else? Topps Chrome Update Baseball Megas Blasters. Topps Chrome Basketball Blasters. I believe we still have some. Vintage Wax Repacks. Hobby-wise for Modern, I don't know. We might have sold out of like a lot of the hobby boxes for Modern products. We have Topps Basketball Megas. Also for basketball. All right, 10 at 150, 20 at 500, 250 all week. 250 at 500, 20 at 50s for briefcases. All still live. Okay, we'll grab some sleeves, but I'll be right back. 2 seconds. (2016) Panini Select Soccer. Messi, Ronaldo, Neymar all signed. Some really big names in there to potentially pull. Let's keep going with these rips. Get in on these bonuses. Multiple $500 bonuses, 250 bonus, 10 at 150, 20 at 50s. What's up, Alex? How are you? Yeah, we did find out when that event will be. That means, yeah, these next couple days, the prizes will be figured out. Again, briefcase for that select personal if anybody wants to take that down. I want to say yes, Alex. I want to say yes. On my end, I see you're in like a bunch of times, actually, Alex. So you might only see one spot right now, but on my end, in the VIP right now, I see you're in like a bunch of times. So I think it did. I feel like 20 at 500 has, I think it's halfway. Nothing explodes, so everything carries over into the next day if something doesn't fill up, John. I see you are in the 20 at 500. There's 10 spots left, so it's halfway filled up. But that won't explode if it doesn't close out tonight. That will still be live tomorrow. And maybe even the next day or the next day after that. Probably not. I mean, 10 spots fill up today, so if that goes into tomorrow, it would close out tomorrow. But 10 spots left. No, yeah, that is new. Well, welcome back, John. It's nice to see you again. I'm Robert. I don't know if I've actually ever seen you, John, so I might be new to you as well, but my name's Robert. The 10 at 150 I ran. Sam probably ran one that you were in, John, when he was here earlier today. Sam probably ran the one you were in earlier today before he left. But it's nice to meet you, John. I'm Robert. If you need any help, you let me know. I'm here to help. Yeah. Yeah, no exploding bonuses is good. No worries about getting in on some of those bigger bonuses like the 20 at 500. Having to worry if they're going to close out or not. Now they just run when they close out. No explosion. It is nice. Go Jags. Out. T-Law put together a pretty impressive season for them. It was cool to see. They will be fun to watch in the playoffs. They will. How about the Panthers just sneaking on in there? I was not expecting that. Yeah, I think that is pretty crazy. Bryce Young. Tetrell McMillan had a very good rookie year though, so I feel like that was definitely a blessing for him. To have a guy like that to throw to. He was great. That I was when I got home last night, I started watching with my dad. That kick to end the game was just absolutely heartbreaking for the Ravens kicker. You got to feel for the guy. You really got to feel for the guy. But Aaron Rodgers pulls it out in the end. Actually, one of my friends sent a text that I thought was pretty funny what he said. As bad as your Monday probably was, it wasn't as bad as Tyler Loop's, which is just probably true. He's going through it right now. Yeah, Spelly. They should at least. I feel like he might not get a lot of. I don't know, like, if I know his market too well. Does he get a lot of love in the hobby, Aaron Rodgers? I could see him like not getting a ton of love, but I could also see his market being very solid because he is obviously, what is it, 4-time MVP? He does. He does have a massive ego, Aaron Rodgers. He does. He does. I feel like that has to do with it sometimes, how you are as a person. People care. Aaron with an E. Aaron with an E. Eric doesn't even give him the courtesy of spelling his name right. He doesn't deserve it. Favre was a dog. Brett Favre was a dog. You're asking the wrong guy, but even if I knew, I probably couldn't. Aaron 12. I'm just thinking about him running out with the American flag with the Jets, and then like 15 seconds into the game, he's just done. Like, oh my God, that was so awful. That was so bad. But you really can't help but laugh at that. Runs out on the field with a huge American flag. Not even 30 seconds into the game, he was done. And I feel like at the time he had a decent amount of people rooting for him. Yeah. That's true. John coming in with the div. Thank you, John. A couple 83s, 84s, and a 25 update blaster. All right. So 283 Fleer, 184 Don Russ. He's not. He isn't. Mike Tomlin is also a great coach there for Pittsburgh. He has been for a long time. I think he has a lot to do with that winning culture there, Mike Tomlin. He's huge for all those players. Barry Bonnell. Ivan De Jesus. Greg Brock. Denny Walling. Oh! Oh! The chicken! The chicken. I love pulling the chicken. Very nice. Bobby Clark. Ronick. Vandenberg. Majestic. George Hendrick. Daryl Motley. He is majestic. Bruce Hurst. It's the third-year chicken. Tom Foley. Eddie Murray on the Diamond Kings. Mario Soto. And Hal McRae for the Royals. All right, 84 Don Russ, pretty cool there for you. John, Eddie Murray, and the chicken. Think about it. For over 40 years, that chicken's been waiting for us to pull him out of that pack. I don't care how many they printed at the time. That should mean something. And then some 83 Fleer. Again, someone takes down that soccer box, a briefcase for the purchase. I want to see if we can pull a little messier Ronaldo auto. What's up, Chef? How are you? Oh, gosh. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Chef. That you went through that. That does sound terrible. All right. 83 Fleer is always cool. Nice gray borders here. All right. Gary Matthews. These cards look nice. Bergmeyer. Chuck Rainey. Ooh. Frank LaCourte. Alan Bannister. Ooh. Todd Cruz. Hoskin Powell. Damaso Garcia. Britt Burns. Joe Price. Ted Simmons. Dave Schmidt. Jim Sundberg. Bruce Kyson, Larry Boa. I know, finally a Hall of Famer. We got to heat up here on these packs. We do. We got to heat up on this last one. A Gwyn, a Rhino, or a Boggs. Come on. Royals checklist. George Brett, right? He's got it. Yeah, he's right there. Jeff Little. Terry Felton. Alan Folks. Paul Mirabella. Orioles checklist. Cal Ripken Jr. is on that one. Second year Ripken would be here. Greg Pryor. Vita Blue. Star. I believe Vita Blue is not a Hall of Famer, but a star. Eric Show. Mike Heath. Cardinals team card. Ozzie Smith, I see on there. Any other names? Bruce Sutter, Jim Cott, Keith Hernandez. Okay. Oojder. Dan Petrie. Darryl Porter and John Mayberry. These cards are coming out really nice. We just saw one Hall of Famer out of the 83 Fleer. Vita Blue and Ted Simmons. And 3 checklists, yeah. Gosh. This update blaster hitting us with a Nick Kurtz auto right now would be... Don't want to ask too much. But I'd be extremely happy. Alex coming in and taking down some basketball hangers. Very nice. Some 89 Fleer and then some blasters. All right, Alex, get you on these bonuses too. Carlos Duran, Sepia, JCS Scara, the Yankees. Caleb Durbin, rookie Sepia. Actually pretty nice for the Brew Crew. Again, another former Yankees prospect, actually, that did pretty well on a new team after being traded. Agustin Ramirez, and Caleb Durbin, both former Yankee prospects, and both did very well. I think Durbin was probably a little bit better than Ramirez was. Paredes. Marcelo Meyer, Matthew Lugo. Paredes, Chandler Simpson. AJ Blueball on the Ray Wave. Tim Elko out of 199 for the White Sox on the rookie debut. Oh, wait, no, not rookie debut, sorry. The next one's a rookie debut. I was just reading that. But Tim Elko out of 199, 182 out of 199 for the White Sox. Kobe Mayo on the rookie debut, Sepia. Also not bad at all for the O's. Is there nothing on tonight? I haven't even looked, actually. Now that you mentioned, I haven't even looked at the TV. Carlos Santana on the Sepia. All right, John. Kobe Mayo, Elko out of 199, and Caleb Durbin. I thought there was a certain level that the cards had to be in at for the fantasy football. No? Am I making that up? Alex. So, Alex, you closed out this 10 at 150 we have running, and you're the first entry into the next one. You're the 11th entry into the 20 at 500, so that has 9 spots left. Two 20 at 50s to run. First one real quick. A 5 and a 4. That's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. George with a briefcase on the first one. George, if you're still in chat, let me know. A briefcase number. And then on the second one. A 2 and a 4, that's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And George again, very nice win. 2 briefcases for you, George. 4 and 5, 11 and 15 have been taken. I'm going to do 9 and 17, unless you're still in chat, George. And you got 2 for me. That's good. This one's good. Ooh, I would love to see that. Damn! That is sick. That's a nice one too, CP, the Bowman Chrome on card. Yeah, it's really cool. What's your plan for that one now, CP, now that you actually got the card in hand? That is nice. Numbered Bowman Chrome on card there. So 2 there, 8 there, 2 there. It takes a long time, yeah. The thing is, for the cost to grade a card like that at the price it's worth, and then to get a 9, I just don't think it increases the value too much for what you would have to pay. Like, nobody really pays a premium for PSA 9, but the PSA 10 premium is pretty huge on some cards. PSA 9 doesn't do much for a lot. It's not really like an upcharge for like a card that's probably like, I would assume that that's like a 4-figure card, the Kurtz. So then like what you would have to pay to send it to PSA for it to get a 9, it just stays that price. So it's like, why, if you know it's not going to gem, why send it in and spend that money and then like cut the profit type of thing? Because it doesn't really increase it at all. Like, you're not getting much more for than spending the money. So then just selling it raw as is, you don't got to spend that extra money. You keep like some of that extra profit, if that makes sense. I don't think PSA 9 is bad. It's just that, like, the premium's not there for them. All right, Alex, you're up. Magic Johnson. Rod. Mo Cheeks. Alex English. Mark Eaton and James Donaldson. Yeah, I mean, like the Bowman Kurt stuff is probably is definitely like the biggest stuff out of that product for the rookies, 100%. Like his Bowman Chrome on card rookie autographs for him specifically will probably sell pretty well. But other than that, you're right, Alex. It is tough sometimes for some of the names out of that product. It's a nice product. Any really nice ones? Duckworth and Nance. Oh yeah, what year was that Superfractor from, Alex? That was like that was an old box, right? Not old, but pretty old, I thought. 2000s? Was that like a 2000s box? Oh, that will be nice. Yeah, the co-auto. Yeah, that would be nice. Damn, that is a nice one. Sigma. Ooh. Damn, those two nice ones. Hopefully like right before the season, James Worthy. Hopefully like before the season starts back up, get both of those back, especially that Roman, Clyde Drexler. Was it? Yeah, that does sound about right. I thought it was like early 2000s, that box. So yeah, 2000, early 2000s, sounds right. Hi, Sung Kim. Jacob Wilson, also a nice one. Like, it's kind of crazy to say, but Kurtz did so well last year, Robert Parrish, that he kind of, like, he outshined Wilson being on the same team as him, but Wilson was still amazing. Judge batted .316. He led the AL in average, but Wilson batted .311. So, Doc Rivers. He was pretty close. Charles Oakley to Aaron Judge last year. He was great. But definitely got a little bit outshined by the season that Kurtz had. Terry Cummings. Tim McCormick. All right, 89 Fleer for you, Alex. Oakley, Parrish, Drexler, Worthy, Barkley, English, Magic Johnson. Well, actually, I know Eric, last time we spoke about, like, redemptions, he told me that his quad auto redemption, which with Marshawn Lynch and Calvin Johnson on it as a rookie, Upper Deck is actually going to work with him on that. So I wonder what Upper Deck will send Eric for that redemption, because that's a nice card. It was a quad auto with Calvin and Lynch on it as rookies. Yeah. Yeah. Kurtz went off, and Wilson did get hurt. Scotty Barnes refractor. Luke Cornett on the red, white, and blue. Kawhi on the activators. Pascal Siakam on the basketball refractor. Kaishan George on the red, white, and blue. What was it, Spelly? Vintage, modern? Brooke Lopez on the refractor for the Bucks. Jade and Ivy, they turned that card around. They wanted to hide that Brooke Lopez refractor from us. They wanted to make us sweat that one. Keegan Murray, Carter Bryant, Paolo on the Serenity, Cedric Coward on the rookie. Halliburton. Drew Holiday, red, white, and blue for the Celtics. Cooper on the Go Time rookie. I think that's gold. Yellow? Okay, it's yellow. Sorry. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out of 275 on the yellow basketball parallel. That one got me for sure. The gold and the yellow look very similar in this. I do have to say. 5 out of 275. Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Scotty Barnes. Dirk on the red, white, and blue for the Mavs. Who are we sweating this time? Lauri Markkanen on the refractor for the Jazz. Another massive sweat there. Steph on the inspirational. All right, that second box had a couple things in there for us. Okay. Steph, Nikhil Alexander Walker out of 275. Cooper on the go time rookie. Hanger time, Alex. These are the last hangers we got. We better see some heat. Jalen Wells, Al Horford, Rudy Gobert. Jeremy Sochan out of 299 for the Spurs. Sochan on the Aqua out of 299. Kalkbrenner, Nemhard, John Morant, Paul Pierce. Starting off with a numbered card. Take. Give me case hit. Give me auto. Again, redemption. Redemption's not bad. There's a lot of big names on the redemptions here in this set. All right, Ant-Man, LaMelo, SGA. If he wins MVP, that's $20 right there. Jared Allen, O'Shea Brissett, John Morant, VJ Edgecombe. If anybody's been opening up Topps Chrome Basketball and you have SGAs, make sure you keep them. And if he wins MVP, take them to your local card shop. The base will be $20. Refractors will be worth $40. Just like the baseball product. But there's only one player in the NBA. So you can do it for two players in the major leagues because there's two MVPs for both leagues. There's one player in the NBA whose card applies to the MVP buyback. Let's see, SGA, I believe, is the favorite right now. Omari Williams. That's nice. LeBron James on the refractor for the Lakers. That's nice. LeBron. Take. Knipple on the go time. Had to take the call. How was it? Back and better than ever, Chef? more numbered. Auto case hit. Come on, come on, come on. Poiple out of 75. Not bad. 32 out of 75. Asar Thompson on the purple pulsar for the Pistons. 32 out of 75. Amen Thompson on the pulsar, purple pulsar. Julius Randle, Drake Powell, Anthony Davis. Wow. There it is. Fanatical. I believe this is a retail exclusive case hit. Fanatical Brandon Miller for the Hornets. Sick cards, these Fanaticals. I believe these are retail exclusive SSPs on these Fanaticals. But a nice Brandon Miller for the Hornets. Sick looking card, too. Wasn't expecting that. Kuzma on the Pulsar, Siakam, Jokic, Trae Young, Activators Refractor. Kristaps Porzingis, O'Shea Brissett, Keldon Johnson, Noah Esengwe, Walter Clayton Jr. Two more, Alex. Two more. We actually do have a rack for him up front. I didn't bring it back with me, but that's where a few of them do hang. We do have a rack up front. KD, Gabe Vincent, KJ Simpson, Paul Pierce, Colin Murray Boyles, Go Time Refractor, James Harden. I was actually at Target today, And there was actually, like, there was Panini Select, there was Panini Prism, what else? There was Topps Basketball and Bowman Chrome U. Bowman Chrome U maybe not as big as some of the other products, but Terry Rozier. And how about a Steph refractor? LeBron and Steph both on the refractors here in this rip. Nice. All the Pokemon was ran through. Not a lick of Pokemon, but there was some decent sports, like some decent sports products, mega boxes, like single packs, blaster boxes. All the Pokemon, not a lick. It was just completely on. That stuff gets scalped like crazy. Like, as soon as that's put on the shelves, it's gone, that Pokemon stuff. Curry, Brandon Miller, Thompson, Knipple, LeBron. I mean, this LeBron and Curry together, that's sick in one rip. I love that. VJ Sochan at $2.99. People are crazy about it. They really are. Yeah, the market for Pokemon is... It was a lot crazier than it is right now, but it's still pretty crazy. Like, the market for some of those Pokemon cards. It is... It's nuts. And there's a ton of them out there. You watch a guy get yelled at? Get yelled at? I really don't doubt it. $10 at $150, and the next one has 9 spots left. Alex actually has 1 spot in the next one too. Which we're about to start up, but here's a 10 at $150, that's live. A 6 and a 5, that's an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. John in first. John, very nice win. Alex in second and third. So, John with the 56 Topps Walt Alston. Alex taking down the Red Sheen Deans and the Dick Allen. The art is cool, yes. Some of the new Pokemon cards they've been making, Alex, I agree. They look extremely nice. I like the Mega Evolution stuff that they just brought back towards the end of last year. That stuff was cool. They do a good job with the designs. What time is it? I haven't even looked at the time. It's almost 10 o'clock. So we still got time left in this show. Again, what can I do to spice this up? What can I do to spice this up? I already got the briefcase on top if anybody wants to take this down tonight. Is there any other soccer live? You know what? I like that. We'll do a briefcase and a Topps basketball mega box if someone takes that down towards the end of the night tonight. Topps basketball mega boxes. Send it to you sealed, so come to you sealed, rip it at home. Chase down more of that Cooper flag stuff. Alright, that's also what I wanted to look up. Honestly, it's probably great to just get those boxes when you can, Spelly, because all they do, the sealed stuff especially, is just go up in value. Like those little booster bundles and elite trainer boxes, even like some of the single packs. You can buy some sets like straight off the shelf for like $30 a box and go and sell it for like $60 to like a vendor for some sets. It's crazy. Just go like double your money. Same day. Chef. See you, Chef. A couple of values, very nice. All right, in on the next 10 at 150, Chef. That's good. 20 at 50. Also good. All right. Couple value additions. Let's do it. Which one's that? Which one's that? 76 Topps Baseball. If anybody's in, CP is in for a couple spots. 76 Topps Baseball. He also dropped the links. Thank you, CP. Let me do this now. The next 10 at 152. Sorry. Manny Minoso on the 57. Don Newcomb, Norm Cash. I think everything's good. Yeah, all right. Chef, good luck. Al Kaline on the embossed. That's pretty cool. I feel like I don't see too many of these embossed anymore. Ooh, T206 here. T205. That's cool. That is cool. I was expecting T206. 1911 Polar Bear. T205 Lee Tannehill SGC2 for the White Sox. Very cool. 1911 Polar Bear, T205 Lee Tannehill, SGC2. Wait, it says White Sox on the front. Then it says the Chicago Americans. I'm confused. I'm confused by that one. It says the White Sox on the front, but and it says he plays for the Chicago Americans. Was the White Sox just their nickname for the team then? That's interesting. Oh, White Sox is the American League for them. That actually makes sense. Yeah, that when I saw it, I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't know, Spelly. I bet I could look that up about his car. Like, so Chicago White Sox. I want to say they were the White Sox at the time. What's going on with that? There was the Chicago American Giants, who were owned and managed by Rube Foster, who's actually a Negro League legend, but that's not the team we're looking for. It's interesting. Ah, there we go. Ah, I see. That's definitely interesting, but makes sense. There was 2 Chicago teams. John also coming in. John, thank you, taking out a couple values. That is there. 7 spots left in the 10 at 150. The next 20 at 50 has 13 spots left, and the 20 at 500. Still got 9 spots left there. Still got 9 spots left there. All right. Oh wait, I should do this before I forget. Very cool. Nice start. Anything extra? Gotta always make sure I. 69 Pete Rose for the Reds. Very cool. Sharp as well. 69 tops Pete Rose for the Cincinnati Reds. '59 Yogi Berra for the New York Yankees. It's pretty nice. Too nice raw. 59 is cool. I do like the big circle in the middle of the 59s. Yogi and Pete Rose. Chef, if you don't like them, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. Boom. You can just send them on over. All right. Now, what is it? We do have like 15 minutes left in the show. 2 seconds. Let me grab some water. I mean, Chef, you're coming in the chat. You're being a little sour tonight about your fantasy football win, and it's a win. 11 people lost a card there, and they all came to you. And being very sour about it. Honestly, it's just not needed. It really just is not needed. But like, I appreciate where you're coming from. I understand there might be a little frustration, but Sam did his best to like put that together, get everybody's cards, and they're there. Like, as much as you might not appreciate me saying that, I just don't appreciate you coming into chat and then a lot of that sourness and complaining. There's 10 minutes left now. 20 at 500. What is it? Still 9 spots left? Yep. It is. $11 people lost. 11 people lost a card. I didn't hear one complaint from a loser out of that league this year. Is this Rob Dyrdek show still like is these episodes being made right now? My water in the other room. I filled it up and just left it there. All right. I was also looking. I do want to say, we have like a bunch of boxes and older boxes Leighton does. Like, obviously we put this soccer, like one of the soccer ones live on the site, but I think Leighton's actually going to auction off a few of like the older boxes that he has. I don't know like where. If it's like auction house through his eBay. But like similar boxes to this, there's going to be like some bigger boxes, some smaller boxes, different years, some fun stuff. I think Sam was telling me that Lane's thinking about auctioning off some stuff. Maybe some new stuff will come to the site. And when stuff starts getting auctioned, if anybody's interested, I mean, we can let people know, everybody know. But maybe some stuff gets pulled out soon and added to the site that's like fun by the spot rips or whatever. we'll see. I forgot to mention that because this was obviously a new ad tonight. Playoffs. Is that why there's no Monday Night Football? Because the playoffs are coming? Okay. I do want to make sure I don't have anything else to run other than the briefcases. Oh, wait. That's done. Yeah, I'm just not going to get over Bryce Young and the Carolina Panthers getting into the playoffs. It's pretty cool. It is, it's pretty cool. I will be 100% honest. I may have given up on Bryce Young. I thought he was toast. Like, for sure. There in Carolina. But Tetro McMillan came. Had a great rookie season. We were talking a little bit about this before. Maybe a couple other things happened that I'm not even realizing for them. But the Carolina Panthers being a playoff team, I think is really crazy to me. I'm just angry. What is it? Bills, Broncos, Seahawks, Eagles, and then the Bills and the Seahawks are in first. Ooh, people like the Seahawks. I do think the 49ers are a very good team. And not fully healthy this year. But I do think they're a very, very good team. I don't know how I feel about the Denver Broncos, really. I do like the Bills. The Eagles, I don't know if they'd be my choice this year, but who knows? I mean, obviously defending champs. And the Seahawks, I don't really know how to feel about them either, but it seems like they're one of the favorites in chat. The Bears I like, CP. I do have to be honest, though. The Bears I do like, too. I think the Bills, the Bears, and the 49ers, some of my favorite teams in these playoffs. I said Caleb Williams was going to have a decent year. I did like him going into this year. He's solid. That's actually pretty funny. When Caleb gets nail polish on the Lombardi. All right, we'll get into some briefcases here. Alex, you're up first. When's the last time that the Bears won a Super Bowl, CP? And who was like the biggest name player on the roster? Was it like did Walter Payton win one? Did my mic just mute? When did the mic just cut out? The mic was just on mute. What the heck? All right. With that should be the end of our social. John, Chef, Alex, John, Manny, George, Jan Lee. Thank you guys for the dips. Chef Spelly, CP, thank you guys for hanging out in chat. And I will see everybody, what's today, Tuesday? Not tomorrow, next Wednesday I'll see everybody. Tomorrow night, Charles G's Last West show. Kind of sad, honestly. I'm a little sad about it. But,